Hey, hi, hello, what's up? Hey, Zen. Zen from Mystery Dungeon, baby. And I have to pray that, I don't know, they didn't just kill off Licorice or whatever. It's Pokemon, but also, Mystery Dungeon can go away sometimes. You know, I think they'd have the guts for that. If they really truly wanted to. I would believe it if I saw it. But let me get to mix it up. Visible. Because that's always nice. There we go. Alright. Let's get it. Yeah, you know what? I feel that. That was me when I wrote any essay ever. I'm the kind of person who always wrote it in like an hour or two and got an A, but didn't know what I actually did. It's, like, that's where I was always at. Black Diamond let the spirit of essay writing take over me. Came out the other side with a well-written essay on whatever the fuck. Oh, it's real, baby. Professor coming over being like, wow, this is really well written. You did a great job. Yeah, I don't know who made that. Presumably it was me, but you can believe what you will. Hi, Koala. Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Might have been a sleepy one. Did you need that sometimes? But somehow, seeing a Zerl in this kind of dungeon feels strange. Like, it feels like too late in the game for, like, baby forms, but I don't mind seeing that one. That's real cute. Experiencing a Saturday, yeah. I think I understand. I finally switched the button layout to be like Nintendo. It's, you know, ABXY, but on the one hand it feels more natural. On the other hand, no it doesn't. I'm used to the other thing now. Whatever bullshit Microsoft is on. I mean, technically Nintendo is the weird one since they do the right face button to confirm instead of the bottom one, like the other two, but that's what I grew up with, so it's what's right. And everyone has to cater to me, I think. Else it's the point. Neat that there's Larvesta in here. This is the most common experience with Volcarona, but I was very much one of the people who completely assumed it was a legendary. And then I found out about Larvesta. It's funny to think how that wouldn't be, like, an immediate deconfirm these days, though. Yeah, right. Could you imagine? There would be people who defended it. I would be one of those people. It's just such an innovative control scheme. It's never been seen anywhere before. You don't understand. I will say, Nintendo's like, it's weird, innovative, quote-unquote, control schemes do tend to be like, what would be the word? Like, they work, I think. Like, they're gimmicky, but they're good enough to actually be like, I don't know. They feel like they're interesting enough to be like worth the putting up with the weirdness. Hey, Wolfboy. Yeah, exactly. But like, I have Hydreigon with me. What else do I need? Let's be fair. Cause like, level 64. Like, I understand lore-wise why Hydreigon is that high level, but it is kind of wild still. Yeah, because like even the Wii U is like the one I'm like meh it's about, but only because it's so like heavy in your hands. But it's still like, I think they used it well, having the second like perspective, but it like working in a kind of different way than the DS. That is true. Hydreigon doesn't actually have blue eyes. It is just dragon. It's also not white either. But the Steam Deck though, it looks interesting to me. It's interesting having that as like a dedicated like mobile tablet gaming PC kind of dealy type of thing. Oh yeah, it is Red Eyes Black Dragon. Oh shit. Literally, yeah, I knew there was another one, but didn't remember offhand what it was. I would be interested in having a Steam Deck if it wasn't like that long of a wait list and like that annoying to get, you know? So it would be nice. I'm like, I always had like a laptop as my personal computer. I don't know. Saying the full name of that thing because it's irrelevant for context. Because I would always like that and like handhelds. Like my family would generally have like a Wii for us to for me and my sister to share, right? But like I would always get like the handhelds because I would like to just like sit on the couch or like go over and like lie down on my bed and play video games instead of being tied to like the console. So like anything that's like you can do what don't mind me just getting used to the damn control switch up. I was like, why am I in this menu? And ended up doing something completely fucking wrong. Side add. But yeah, the concept is interesting to me, but I feel I get what you mean. I don't know why I'm wasting PP as if I'm not confused. Hydreigon can handle this. But yeah, it is interesting how they're making it work. Because I'm down for it kind of like, hey, could you help over here, please? Please, God. I'm down for it as like a, what would you call? Hopeful, like, way of making Linux compatibility more popular, or at least pushing forward the their whole method for like making games playable on Linux, even if they're not like designed to be. I'll get there. I'll get there. Muscle memory. Better to change it now when I've only just started using controller for this, but it is an adjustment. Not even doing follow me right now. Hydreigon's just over there. But yeah, it's interesting concept that I wouldn't have thought would work. But I like it as a concept, and we'll see how well it actually works in practice. Jesus, please? Let me be free! Oh god, Lilligans are annoying. I was free of confusion for a second. Yeah, no. Like, it's so much better. I mean, honestly, compatibility on those, from all I know, has been getting pretty damn good. Like, still debatable on if, like, it's good enough for a gamer, but, it's solid, and, like, it's preaching to the choir, I'm sure, but I would love for Linux to be, like, just, like, as good, if not, like, the ideal choice, just because, having to pay for an OS, I think I would prefer open source shit, maybe. I generally prefer that. Whenever freeware is like the ideal solution for anything, like Blender hasn't overtaken Maya at this point, but it's like as 3D modeling software goes, pretty solid. And then there's like what's other good examples? DaVinci Resolve being one. I know there's like one other thing where it's like the free software was like the one you use, but I'm blanking on what it was. It's most game development software like Unity. This isn't like all these aren't open source, but oh, I'm literally staring at it right now. OBS being the like absolutely no contest main like streaming software is amazing. But yeah, same. It's like I hate that it's like either Microsoft or Apple are like your choices for OS if you don't want to be restricted. Like obviously, like I mentioned, Linux getting pretty damn good for compatibility, and you can absolutely make it work, but it's, yeah. You know. It's still at the point where you're sacrificing something, you know? Even if it's just convenience, like, that still matters, I feel. Because that's interfering in the day-to-day usage. Even if you can get used to it. Oh? A message? Isn't this a prism? It's white inside. There must be a recording. Prisms are incredibly rare. This is not something you would normally find simply lying around the whole hills. The whole hills? Then that means someone left it here on purpose. Oh, and guess who would have a prism? Our boy. The frozen part of the prism began to produce sounds. Ugh! What do you think you're doing? Licorice? Didn't you reach out to Parfait for help, Munna? So then why? That was simply an act meant to trick all you fools. Parfait cannot be allowed to stay in this world. That is why I tricked you into coming here, to eliminate Parfait. So true. Get my ass. Yeah, like, it's inherently more complicated to use, which makes it less accessible, and people are usually like, oh, it's easy to learn, but it's like, man, even so, like, I know I personally would probably be able to get used to using Linux, but if you want widespread adoption. What do you mean Parfait can't stay in this world? Ugh. Quit your complaining. Just shut your trap and be a good little captive, Croak. Ugh. I think that's the end of the recording. So you were right about Licorice being captured after all. You were right then when you insisted that we come here. So Licorice secretly recorded this message. And dropped it here so we'd hear it, huh? But... this prism, isn't it? Parfait! We don't know what kinds of traps must be waiting for us ahead. And even if there are no traps, our enemies have greater numbers. There is no doubt we'll be at a disadvantage whatever comes. We should attempt to find Licorice and get him away, without being found by our enemies or being drawn into any fights. That is the only path left to us, I believe. Let us be sure we know what we're planning to do before we move forward. But you're not giving me a chance to save or anything? Unbelievable. Yeah, simply think most, if not all, essential software. Well, if it's essential, it absolutely should be. And fair, at least free to use. No ads. Thanks. I'll put up with ads, honestly, as long as it's reasonable, but you know what I mean. It is the same, conceit, yeah, where, like, you're a human who got brought into the Pokemon world. You're not sure why at first. But, yeah, they're all Pokemon TF. Awakening fetish in the thousands of players per game. I'm sure. I would love to have at least one Mystery Dungeon game where that isn't the idea. I think, if I recall, I don't think the WiiWare titles explicitly said that. Obviously, I didn't play very much into them. You've been knocked to the ground. Yeah, I haven't. So true, though. Yeah, if only I could be a Tepig. I don't know, I think it'd be a Whimsicott. Feels right for me. Also, Chinchino are so cute, though. They're so fluffy. Not that that isn't a even more accurate description for Whimsicott, but you know what I mean. Both good. Gen 5 had some bangers. If you're looking for cute and fluff. Look at these two. They're just having a nice time. Why should we interrupt? Nice Totter Seed. But yeah, it's like the TF angle has always bothered me personally, because it's like, if it had just been like, I don't know, half the games that had that idea of being like, yeah, cool. But it's like, sometimes I just want to be like a real-ass Pokemon who's been here. It gets kind of boring having it always... I say this like I didn't play exactly 2 of the games and stop, but like... I guess the problem is more so that it's like, I don't personally enjoy that angle story-wise. So I'm like, well, I don't want to have been a human. That's just me, though. God, imagine. Astral projecting into a Pokemon. In a way, that's kind of Undertale. But Pokemon. But yeah, it's like... I do see why they go for that angle, because it is supposed to be like, especially for the kids playing, like, hey, it's you, but as a Pokemon. Like, that's the whole deal. I'm like, I don't need, like, the, like, it's like me actually really me, and here's the justification for how it can be the real life IRL me. No. You may not be aware. Creatures Inc. or whoever the fuck. I'm what they call a role player. I'm good at this kind of thing. Yeah. I can get invested in complete delusions. I can write a better story for you. Call me. Exactly, yeah. It literally is an isekai. It's like, lore-wise, you're in the same world, but it's an isekai. In concept, it's got, like, all of the trappings. But yeah, no, it's like, it gives you, it's also the same reason why there's so many, like, amnesia plots. It's a lot easier when there's, like, a justification for the player to not know shit. But at the same time, that makes it more fun when you have a story where the player does know shit and you find a different way to, like, tell the, like, the actual player, hey, here's what's going on. Feel that. It's kind of fun, though. But yeah, it's like, there's definitely, like, a point where, at least for me personally, I get my fill of, like, isekai. I'm like, I just want to read a fantasy story where the protagonist has been there the entire time and it's not, like, brand new to them and they're being like, whoa, I am in a fantasy world. Yeah, it is that kind of genre. Isekai has a lot of, like, trashy light novel stuff that can be fun, but it is very much that, you know? It's like, it's just so, like, lowbrow. But yeah, it's like, I definitely remember more than one occasion being like, I want to watch a fantasy anime or read a fantasy manga that doesn't involve the protagonist being a person from the real world. I don't want there to have been a real world. I want this to be the real world. I want them to be used to it and to show us how it all works. Instead of being like the audience surrogate. It's a useful technique for presenting a new world to the audience. So it's like, yeah, again, I understand why they use it, but it also makes the protagonist kind of boring a lot of the time. Not always. There's some good-ass protagonists who are also, like, you know, the amnesiac types. But, you know. Amnesiac slash, isekai. That is good. Because it's, it can be easy to find real bad ones, unfortunately. Oh shit, Trash Can got us with the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out real fast. Good to see you again. Hi, Virtual Pets. Thank you for the hydrate. I will. Oh, hell yeah, Plants vs. Zombies. It's been a hot minute since I played that. I have a friend who's really into Plants vs. Zombies. I should, get back to it at some point. Fuck yeah. 3 AM brain. I feel it. I'm a big night owl, so I have 3 AM brain, like, for most of the time that I'm conscious. Thank you for the follow, Eclipsian. Welcome. Hi, Kana. A lot of faces I haven't actually seen in a while, I think. But I remember y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Troublesome Snail. I love that name. It's my brain going burr in game right now, actually. I didn't realize you could just, like, literally exit these battles. That's amazing. But I'm having a good night. Oh, hell yeah. You're right, you're matching. I'm having a good time with Mystery Dungeons. Hope y'all are having a good chill time. I have nothing for rock types. I really have nothing. I mean, assurance is at least neutral effectiveness. Oh no! Hit by the Taco Bell ad, though. F, though. Please survive. 2 whole babies in this room. Don't mind me wasting the insurance right there. But yeah, hope you had a good stream. Thank you for only proccing twice. Multi-hit moves, my beloathed. Good lord. Could I? Please? My moves. Hit. Hell yes, strike stream. There's part of me that's like half tempted to pop open this damn Xbox controller and swap around the buttons to be what I'm used to. But I know I'd regret it eventually for PC game purposes. Have to hold myself back. Although honestly, I'd be down for modding it to have like cute little button faces. I just have to actually find some of that. Hell yeah. Inspirational swag. You'll have to hear it. Back to full to pick up the Coalition scarf. Oh fuck. Not the Coalition. Please, go be horizontal. I'll get you some res. Good night, Eclipsian. What the fuck is in my bag? A lot, apparently. Let's sort that shit real fast. Apparently I do have to have a Coalition scarf already. But it could be useful to have multiple. If I just really want to spam team attacks. But it'd be kind of early. I assume I got the restore from going onto this floor, but I'm actually not sure. Actually, no, I wouldn't have, just because it's like that wasn't like the halfway point or anything. I mean, it probably was, but it wasn't the same as like the little breaks you get with the save point and everything. So I'll use one of these. And how are you doing? Huh, buddy? You could maybe use one. I have a shit ton of these, so I shouldn't be worried about wasting them. I need space. There's literally one at my feet right now. Spam the fuck out of items. Items I should be using more often, clearly. Especially considering the fun I had with Confusion earlier. Dang Lilligant in this dungeon. They're just a little bit maddening to deal with. I think this will clear the health orb, but it's fine. You know, I'll explore more just so we can get some experience. Well, but I don't have my partner with me, though. But he probably is gonna get experience because he's not on my team right now, and that's how that works. But... it'll be interesting to see if that happens. Understandable, troublesome snail. Thank you for stopping by. Go save your phone. Yeah, my phone usually takes an hour to charge with fast charging, and I never considered trying to do it with USB until today. Turns out it takes like 8 hours. In exchange, it's like pretty damn decent battery, but the more you know. I was like, wow, okay. Capacity, I cannot remember that shit. I have a S21 Ultra, so I'll literally just look up the spec right now. I decided to go big slappy, big spandy with my when I got an upgrade finally. So like, you know, for once, I'll treat myself. Capacity. Where are the specs on this shit? Yeah, I remember dealing with this when I was like looking into it. I was like having to scroll through all the fucking ads on the or like the ad style stuff on the Samsung website, because just like I just want the specs. Please. Hi, Elegy. Hello. 2 days battery life, apparently. But, 5,000 mAh, I don't actually have a... I never really have a head for figures, honestly. Yeah, no, it's easy enough to look up, and I was kind of curious when you brought it up. But yeah, I'm having a great time with the Get to Infinity. It's, I wasn't expecting somehow a betrayal plot with Munna. I know I had to have seen, like, some of that from your stream, but I just was, like, so unaware of what was going on in the plot that it didn't, like, stick in my head, you know? And I'm glad it didn't. It's just, wow. Cute little Pokemon wants me to rescue her. I'm sure there's nothing going on here. Hey, Bob Nuggies, thank you for the follow. We're having a good day. But yeah, it's like... honestly, not really something I would have expected from a Mr. Dungeon plot, although I guess it's not too unusual considering, Dust Noir. Dust Noir was not... I knew about it since I played through, Explorers enough times that I remember that shit, but, yeah, Dust Noir started out as, like, being presented as the hero and then, like, vice versa for a while, but still, it's different. Yeah, no, exactly, like, that was the experience I went through. It's just like, yep, I don't care. Man, damn camera, like, I can appreciate having a nice camera. For sure, it's useful, but it's not gonna be a selling point ever for me. Where are you going, buddy? Thank you, pets. It always seems to be like the camera they focused on. It's like, that's like a cool little feature for me, you know? That's not... Thank you for the gnome.
Hello, my old chum. I'm Gnotic Elf. I'm Gnotic Goblin. I'm a gnome.
I need to get the time down, apparently. To master it. 2 gnomes? Hello, me old chum.
I'm not a gnolf.
Nope.
I'm not a gnoblin. I'm a
gnome.
gnome.
And
you've
been
I'm not a gnome.
This is just gonna go on and on
I'm
and on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
I'm a gnome, and you've been no.
Clearly. Well, either it's too cheap or it's because it's Elegy, who has
Killpocalypse.
probably 1,000 points. I might want to shorten it to just be... You've been gnomed. Because I love that fucking stupid-ass meme. But, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
I'm not a gnolf. I'm not a gnoblin.
I love this stupid-ass meme, but it is a little long.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Hell yeah, Zen. Rich ass. I need to add some, like, big value, redeems, but I'll have to think of what to do with that. I'm all for having the Dragon Horde of channel points. God knows I have that shit on plenty of, channels, but... Hell yeah, it does, baby. I don't actually know. Actually, I think you can prevent that with mix-up, whereas, like, if it's already playing, it won't just keep going. Whew, 300k! Hello! Although, I don't have the one where you can, like, modify emotes, right? I think you have to... I don't know if that's, like, a default Twitch thing, or if it's, like, you have to do that. It must be. It wouldn't make sense for it to not be. Yeah. But default, though. I don't think it... I think I just have the hydrate and, stretch and all the, like... you know, physical health checkup stuff for the defaults. Oh shit! I have that shit. Let's go. Literally, as if I don't have this shit right here so I can check it myself. Oh yeah, there's, I have modify emotes. This shit's free for me, so, lol. I wish... actually, you might... I wonder if you can modify, like, the positioning on this shit, because, like... Take a look at this. Oh, what? Hello. It doesn't even show. Please. So sad. But the Angie emote, I tried putting the shades on, and it's like they're resting up on the forehead, so it's like it kind of works, but... Alright, stuff with it not really working though. Interesting. Oh, it doesn't work and mix it up, that's so sad. Yeah, probably I'm gonna switch, chat to stream elements. Because it's so nice having everything in one, platform. Oh, weird. Funky. Thanks, Twitch, for functioning. It's so cool when you do that. And that might be a problem with Twitch then, and not mix it up chat display, but, yeah, like, Mix-up works great for so many things, and, like, auto, you know, making, channel point rewards cool and stuff like that, but Stream Elements does better at just, like, accurately reflecting the chat. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that's probably it also. I might need to, like... I might actually want to just, like, after stream, make all the emotes, post them in chat, so that they're, like... I'm sure it'd work to just, like, make them, and then, like, it'll update from there. Because I know, like, when I added new emotes during my art streams and stuff like that, it wouldn't work. Like, it would not display during that stream. Parfait! We are near the end of our journey. We've nearly reached the top of the whole hills. Let us be careful. Oh, dramatic. The council has arrived to judge. If we can just get a ranged attack on, like, most of these guys, we could just, like, knock them down. Get their asses.
How'd you like being all tied up, huh?
Oh, Shibari, sorry.
No reply, huh? Whatever, Croak. Hey, Lady Munna. When do you think that pesky parfait is gonna appear, Croak? Maybe at night, huh? We can't see anything coming, Croak.
You think I'm dishonorable like that? It's true that those two used darkness to their advantage last time. But this time may be different. I don't think even Parfait believes that the same trick will work twice. It wasn't even intentional, I don't think, on our part. We just, like, went because... we didn't want to waste time. Regardless. Even I must admit, the wit you showed in attacking Chandelure that time was quite clever. Compliments from you, please. Yeah, I know, it is kind of weird, huh? But it doesn't matter. You bullies will never be able to catch Parfait. You could probably squeeze out of there. Well, but you have the little... whatchamacall. I mean, actually, the Pokemon anime... there was the one bit where, Meowth was, like, translating for the other Pokemon, and they all seemed to understand. Good what episode that was. You bullies will never be able to catch Parfait. Never.
Well, don't you talk big. Do you even understand the situation you're in right now, Croak? Did you get caught? And aren't you at our mercy now, Croak?
Yeah, I did get caught. But Parfait's different. Yeah, that sounds right to me. You're never gonna catch Parfait. I'm sure there's like multiple occasions they did that. It'll never happen. Yeah, it's like this little doily Pokemon. I wonder about that. I guess we'll find out when Parfait finally shows, won't we? But I won't be letting that little fool get away again. There's no doubt Parfait will try to strike while we're weakest. It may become a drawn-out battle, but that is why we have all got to stay in our guard without fail.
Got it, boss.
Look at me straightening up my sitting position without anyone saying anything. And so, after some time passed... look at that pose.
Ugh, I'm so bored. Come on already. When are those twerps ever gonna show up, Croak?
You bullies will never be able to catch Parfait.
Enough already. I'm sick and tired of hearing that same line again in the end, Croak. Just give it a rest already, would ya? Huh? Was that... I think I heard something from over there. Guess I should go check it out.
That walking animation is so...
Ah, what's this? It's just a stupid little rock that fell down, Croak.
Stupid ass.
Don't go scaring me like...
How'd I do that?
Alright, I've managed to sneak in this far. Licorice, I'm here to... What's this?
How did I not realize when I said he'd just been saying that line over and over again? Stupid ass. A Prism wasn't Toxicroak looking like towards the... It appears you've fallen for a little trick.
Ugh, that hurts. Letting myself get hit like that is no fun, Croak.
You had no idea, didn't you? That we just recorded Licorice's voice. And you were just listening to a Prism. The clarity on that shit. Give it up. There's no way out of here. Last time you caught us off guard by attacking our Chandelure. You left us all in the dark then, but... I'm afraid it's perfectly bright out today. Your old tricks won't work anymore. Parfait? You're not getting away... Oh, that's not... She wasn't interrupted? Despite the... Okay. Not this time.
Yeah, but wait a sec. Wasn't Parfait with that annoying Hydreigon fellow?
It's so... They really wanted to deceive us into thinking it was legitimately on our side. It worked.
Indeed. Ma'am, I cannot report seeing Hydreigon anywhere. Where might he have gone off to? Above us! Look up, Croak!
Look up in the sky. Die bomb, baby. Watch out for me, though.
Perfect! Now I can see what's in the hole.
There's a hole on the whole hills?
No! Everyone! The prisoner is escaping! Catch Parfait! Now! Salamence!
Oh, there's two of them.
Hydreigon told me before we even entered the whole hills, didn't he? That these hills were full of caves. And that all of the holes were connected some way or another. Licorice was up on that cliff before, I'm sure of that. So now he must be wherever this cave leads. I mean, that sounds not accurate, because... Fine, okay. There he is. It's Licorice. Parfait? Is that you, Parfait? Oh, he's tied up with some kind of rope or something. Thanks, now I can move. Let's get out of here. It's a dead end. Drill.
Making more hills in the whole hills? Don't die over there. Didn't he get tired after holding just me? Can't believe they used diva music in Mr. Dungeons.
Sick!
Do barrel roll. Good luck. Didn't even get a boss battle. What's the point?
There's a cliff. Let's just do an emergency landing there, shall we? We should be pretty safe here, at least for now. You look like you're having a pretty tough time, though. Are you okay? You even got a tack back there. Yes, I'm fine, thank you, sir. It was just a scratch, truly. Merely a flesh wound. I'm sure I'll be fully recovered in no time if you'll just allow me this short rest. Though I apologize for needing a break when our enemies are still in pursuit. No. I'm the one who needed rescuing. I'm the one who should be apologizing. So sorry to both of you. I'm really sorry that you get dragged into harm's way just because I got caught. But thank you for saving me. Licorice. Oh, but that was nothing at all, sir.
He started to use sir here, and, you know? Sure.
Well, at any rate, you sure did a great job seeing through Munna's trap. The way she used that prism. Well, it was a good thing we were very cautious in our approach. And of course, Parfait's warning was a huge help. Parfait's warning? Yeah. It was when we were halfway through the whole hills. It's that prism, you see? When I saw that prism sitting there.
Yeah, that makes sense. I know prisms are incredibly rare and precious items. So I first saw that prism, I assumed it must be yours, Licorice. Thought perhaps Munna and her gang had taken it and recorded your voice, and left it there to taunt us. But when I looked more closely at it, I realized that it looked a little different than your prism. That meant the prism had to be belonging to Munna's gang from the start. Even if prisms are rare, it seemed possible that if Munna had one, she might have others too. I knew I had to consider that possibility. That was when Parfait warned me that Munna might use the prisms to set a trap for us. And sure enough, she did just that! What a surprise! I was trying to be quite careful up there on that peak, but if it hadn't been for Parfait's warning, I might have been caught myself, really! Wow! Thanks, Parfait! And thanks, sorry. I don't even know your name yet. Oh, is that right? Pardon me, how rude of me not to introduce myself. Well, let me fix that at once. My name is Hydreigon. What? Hydreigon? Yes, that's right. Isn't it a lovely name? Nice to meet you, sir. The pleasure's all mine. Parfait, is this that Hydreigon? What? Now that I look, he definitely does have 3 heads. So this is the Hydreigon? Forgot you didn't know about this already. The violent monster that devours all with its 3 heads and that no one can stop? Where? That's really scary! Huh? Are you talking about me? Oh, right. I forgot that Licorice still doesn't know. Me too, buddy. Oh dear, what a sticky situation. I'm not a bad guy, Licorice, I promise. Right, Parfait? Maybe if I just explain to Licorice the same way I explained to you, do you think he'll understand? Well, explain it then. I'm completely lost. Of course we can, sir, I understand. Please listen. First of all... What? Kirim is... How could Kirim do something like that? And Hydreigon is the one who really called Parfait to this world. To save it? We were never really sure, but... I guess it's true. Parfait is here to save our world. The Pokemon world. It did seem kind of weird that the premise was like we were supposed to save the Pokemon world, but then it was just like, save Munna specifically, this one Pokemon who's getting chased. Yes. Parfait is a human being. Doubt. Because of that, I believe Parfait will not be affected by the bitter cold. However, the bitter cold is being protected by Kyurem and Munna and the others. Getting past them all to destroy the bitter cold will be extremely difficult. But even so, we must do something. If we don't, this world will be destroyed. Then, we will. We'll do it somehow. Parfait. Let's find a way to destroy the bitter cold. I know I can't get close to the bitter cold myself. I may not be able to destroy it. Let's just get, like, dangerous weather outfits. I'm sure I'll be fine. But I can still be there to help you do it, Parfait. I'm sure hazmat suits would work. And everyone in the Candy Crew will help, too. I know it. Let's go. Back to the Great Glacier. From what Parfait has said, it sounds as if we'll need the help of the researchers, Umbreon and Espeon, to get there. That is why the 2 of us were making our way to Paradise. Got it. I think that's the best plan, too. Let's go back to Paradise. Then, let's resume our journey, shall we? Are you sure? What about your injuries? Thanks to this rest, I'm feeling much better. And besides, if we stay here too long, we may be spotted by our enemies. Got it. Then let's be on our way. Is this a desert? That's right, sir. We have no choice but to go through this desert if we wish to return to Paradise. Now, I think about it, actually. Apparently, the protagonist is referred to with he, him pronouns. It's like some point in like one of the post-game things. But if the idea is they're like localizing Keigo and like making Hydreigon sound like super polite, and that's why he's using Sir all the time now. It is interesting that he doesn't use that for the protagonist. So I do wonder if the idea was like they wanted the protagonist to be like ambiguous for as long as possible, and like the one time in post-game is just like they couldn't. The sun is very hot and punching, but there's quite a bit of water here for a desert. I hope the journey won't be too trying, but there's not much to shield us from view. It'll be quite easy to spot as we pass through the dunes. Yeah, honestly. So weird to make work when it's like... On one hand, first-person pronouns. On the other hand, ambiguity everywhere else. And even first-person pronouns aren't like a 1% thing. Like, men can use watashi in certain contexts. Women can use ore. Even, I'm sure, I'd imagine. I was thinking boku, but I went for ore. But like, I would not be surprised if there's some context where that works as well. But yeah, brain farted. I went with the other one I was thinking of. But yeah, no. You know, I'm not sure I have the power to accept that challenge, but I'm not sure I have the willpower to deny it. But yeah, no, it's interesting because, well, I'll finish this first. I get it. So we've got to get through as fast as we can. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's very little that, like, definitively, like, shows someone's gender just from how they speak. Yeah. Both of us speaking as people who don't know for sure, but still. We don't stop until the night falls. But yeah, it's interesting because I recently got into Project Sekai, which, has Mizuki, who is supposedly non-binary. It's a weird thing where it's like, I don't think the Japanese version ever confirms outright. It's more so given as like, oh, gender unknown kind of deal. But they are referred to with like they them pronouns in like the English translation. But like they use boku, which makes sense for that. But also present in very like typically like feminine fashion and that kind of thing. So it is interesting to see how that's like handled and like, you know, them using boku, that kind of thing. I honestly don't know what to think of either of those descriptions. So I cannot respond. But yeah, Mizuki is interesting as the only gacha game character I've ever seen who's non-binary. I'm sure there's others somewhere, but yeah. Yeah, I forgot they used boku. It seems like that's like the standard for non-binary folks, but I wouldn't know. And obviously, like, even if there are connotations with like using watashi in like a casual context, it's like the same kind of deal with gender presentation in like in general, where it's like it shouldn't be considered like, oh, you're wearing like feminine fashions or more masculine fashions, therefore you must be. But hey, nice. Welcome, Perry. Thank you for the raid. Gay Ferrari. Let me give you a shout out real fast. Hey, Beth. Hey, Lucky Dingo. Just chatting stream. Hope you had a good stream. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh god, my bag is so full, but I don't need the roll call orbs. Health orbs, and finally, I'm fine without. Don't really need all dodge. I just want space. A lot of pain on stream. My condolences. For the love of God, please survive. It should be fine. Hey Miku! Good to see you. Actually, how's my... Yeah, don't have a lot of Poke. Hey Octa! Yeah. Let's go to dungeon, and especially now that Licorice doesn't... Oh no, there we go. Just needed to take a single step. Thank God. Licorice didn't just miss out on a shit ton of experience. It damages anatomy. Well, I suppose sometimes it's just that simple. I'm gonna replace Dragon Rage since the set amount is always... I don't like it. But, what do I want to replace? I forgot Dual Chop. Dual Chop is a Dragon type move. Slash is technically more powerful, but it doesn't have stab, so... Dungin! Mr. Dungin, thank you for the follow, Lucky Dingo. Oh, another move. How many times did I level up in all that? Attack and travel speed. Interesting. Don't need it though. Please. Go get you some rest, yeah, especially if you have work soon. In the morning. Good night. Yeah, take care of yourself. Wow, big piles of money in this floor. Oh, I wasn't aware offhand what time zone Perry was in, so I wasn't sure, but yeah, it seemed relatively soon. Take care of yourself? I definitely know I personally have got to be getting to bed earlier. Even with how late my work is. I'm so stubborn about, like, I don't want to, like, stop doing stuff and, like, go to bed. I'm like, but I want to finish this tonight. I'm on the wrong damn screen. I'm on the map. There's an item in there I missed. That's why I want the map. Fuck yes, Violent Seed. Feel that. Feel that. I make many bad decisions. Yeah, you know, that's very fair. Honestly, like, do what you need to do. Why is the watercolor brown and orangey on the map? I guess the rest of the dungeon is blue, so it might be for clarity, but... Huh. Yeah. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, my college is doing that right now, too. I graduated, a while back, but... I say a while back, it's more like... coming up on 2 years. So I guess it's been a little while, but yeah, I have a friend who's still taking classes and is still online. Yeah. That makes sense. Thank you for the gnome again, elegy. Thank you for the two gnomes, elegy.
I'm not a gnome.
I'm
I'm not a
gnoblin.
gnome.
I'm
I'm
a gnome.
gnome. And you've been.
gnome.
I'm a gnome. And you've been. I'm not
The
a gnome.
power of this, I
I'm
didn't
not a
anticipate.
gnoblin. Hello, old chum. I'm a gnome. I'm not a gnome. I'm not
How
a
much can we
gnoblin.
stack these shits?
I'm a gnome. And you've been. No.
Forever and into infinity. Yeah, no, this is ideal to me, honestly. I always forget that rock isn't not very effective against rock. So I can just use rollout.
Sunday driver.
Sunday driver. Well, I forgot I didn't have revival seeds.
Oddball.
Maybe I should have bought that
Ball
one.
taken.
Ball taken. The one revive seed from the Kecleon shop. I'll give up on this adventure. Goddamn multi-hit moves. But I'm not gonna... I saved at the start of this dungeon. I am fairly certain. I'll save slot, but... I'm gonna... Thank you for the hydrates. I'm glad we finally got ball taken. I mean, when I get bomb surgery. It's great because that would work also for Transmet, now that I think about it. Yeah, let me grab a reviver seed. I probably should have noticed I didn't have an in my inventory, but I was like, yep, that's a lot of healing items. That's all I need. Wow, I'm out. My single ball. My one and only. Yeah, okay, apparently I need to go shopping. I'm so used to this game, like, it's such a difference from Explorers, where I like had such a struggle keeping my stock of reviver seeds up, and now it's like I just at all times there's always at least one at one of the stores. At the very least, Quagstar always has one. And Kecleon pretty consistently has one. Oh boy. You had to go through that twice. How is that? Ooh. One ball at a time. Could you imagine? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I still have mine for now. I'm still on, like, a watch and wait, but it seems like they're gonna be fine to just stay in, so I got very lucky. Hey, Dragon's just having a great time over there. Like, hell yeah, kill. Ooh, yeah, you know, that might just be enough to justify removing them. It's so fucked up how bad Wisdom Teeth can be. Hey, do you have reviver seeds? I'm kind of out. Yes. Last seed I don't need. Reviver seed? I can afford 2. Anything cool, though? You really don't have anything cool. Get cooler items. I could have stolen that and pure seeded, you know? But I don't know, pure seed for thievery isn't as fun, so I'd rather leave something like that for high value shit I can't get anywhere else, like evolution items. There's a couple enemies over here, huh? Good thing all three of us are resistant to fire. They can get my ass, you can't. Yeah, I feel it. I had them for a while, and now I still have like a permanent like retainer, but it's like very minor. It's just like a little wire in the back of my top teeth. It's annoying because for the sake of like flossing, but it's not a huge deal. Yeah, it's not great. Unfortunate. I mean, anyone who's a decent person would understand. Absolutely would suck, but like, dental health is important. But I do get you, yeah. Yeah, my, they tell you to put in your, like, the like, actual, like, removable retainer. The one you just, like, the one that's, like, the fake vampire teeth, you know? Just, like, indefinitely forever. And, I did for a while, and eventually it's just like, man, I'm fine. Could probably technically use braces now. Like, there's like a little crookedness, but eh. Yeah, gotcha. That would also, yeah, it's. Unfortunately, I feel like it would interfere with that. Stay strong, Beth, whenever that happens. Imagine being me and having wisdom teeth that are perfect and don't need to be removed. Haha. But God, I recently started, not very recently, it's been a couple months, started going to a new dentist, and of course the place had me fill out like form like information about myself. I decided, you know what, I'll be honest, I'll say I'm trans. I was worried about that, but then I went to see my dentist for the first time, and she just started casually talking about, oh yeah, me and my wife were watching such and such. I was just like, oh, thank God. That's surprisingly common. I've never actually heard of that. Though it makes sense that that would be a thing. So. Yeah. Thank God we're living in an era with dentists. Yeah, honestly, yeah, that's... yeah, I feel like you see that a lot. I think you can just stop me with that. Bitch. Right, yeah, I always forget that that's like... It's... Lactose intolerance is the norm. But yeah, me too. Milk drinker supreme. It's great. Hey Liz, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hell yeah, power of emotes. But fuck yes. Fuck yes. Celebrate with a gnome.
Chum, I'm
Hypnotic
an elf.
I'm hypnotic goblin.
I'm a gnome. And
You've been I got thrown out by the second one happening.
I'm a gnome.
Let's
I'm
fucking go.
gnome. I'm gnotic and noblin. I'm a gnome. I'm gnotic.
Real
I'm a
lives.
gnotic and noblin. Chum. I'm a gnotic and noblin. I'm gnotic
See
and
with all
noblin.
this. There's so many.
And you've been chum. I'm gnotic gnome.
It's so
I'm
hard to
gonna
concentrate on what I was gonna say now.
I'm a gnome. And you've been gnome.
I was gonna say, my doctor, when I was like 12, was like, your calcium levels are low. You should switch to like whole milk so you can make sure to. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, get your input, so get your proper calcium intake. And I was like, sure. I now drink entirely too much milk, and I've been told by doctors for like, your calcium levels are kind of high. It's fine, but they're high. Imagine getting gnomed. Could be me. It's like, it's fine, but I'm still like, I'm probably fine now. It's good though. Like it. Love that shit. Bruh! Right, there's a sandstorm, so I can't naturally heal. The white spots on my fingernails. That does sound vaguely familiar as a concept, but I don't think I do. Oh, you know what? Actually, I might have noticed that before. I don't think yeah, I don't have any right now. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I've had them in the past, but I don't like right now. Yeah, speaking about checkups, I've also been told, like, my testosterone levels are low, so it's like... This is a doctor who I was not out to, so I was like, silently in my head, just like, fuck yes! Mentioned this to my gender therapist, and she's like, yeah, like, somehow a lot of the... what was her wording? A lot of my patients had that kind of thing where it's like... Their, hormone levels sort of lined up. But yeah, no, this is like before I started like transitioning and like doing HRT. So it's like, that was just like naturally I did not have very high testosterone levels, and yeah, so it's like interesting how that works out. Hell yeah, nice. But yeah, according to my gender therapist, that's, at least in her experience, not uncommon. I know, like, there are studies about, like, brain chemistry where it's, like, trans women have, even that HRT, more equivalent, brain chemistry to a cis woman and that kind of thing. Honestly, yeah. Feel that. I hope you can. It is helpful. Like, I personally... Not to brag, but I'm like, I'm the kind of person I would be fine without. Like, I know who I am, and I'm not like too distraught about it, that kind of thing. So like, if I didn't see a gender therapist, I just like straight up went through HRT, got biosearch, all that, like out of no communication, just figuring it out, talking to friends, that kind of thing. I think I'd probably be fine. But it's still nice having someone to talk about it with, and like kind of being forced to, you know? 10 tiles away! Hello! I think I will be replacing, probably Assurance. My yes pills! But yeah, I always forget the specific names of different types of doctors, so you'll have to forgive me. But the person I go to for my meds did ask about, like, since I mentioned that specifically like non-binary, the female, he's like he asking like, okay, so like what is your end goal, like where you're looking at, like give me like a little like simplified little like, you know, some non-binary folks want to go like middle of the line more so, some people want to go all the way to like I forget the wording he used, but it's like basically the same kind of transition that endocrinologist, that sounds right, that a binary trans person would go through. We're just like full on like 100% transitioning, not trying to go for an in between, that kind of thing. So it is a thing, and that is something that you should be able to like ask your endocrinologist about, like, hey, if I wanted to just go like kind of like a half-seas. But yeah, it's like there's no real like, I just want none. Feels like low dose is as close as it gets, considering that like most male physical developments are like, what's the wording I want to use? It's like it's caused by the specific gene that's attached to the Y chromosome, whereas any like quote unquote female physical development is more like the default. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I started getting that shit pretty fast, but it's like also, again, my T levels were low to begin with, so that may have had something to do with it. Yeah, yep. Why did I use that instead of a fire type move? Clown. Like, the soft hair and skin is nice. I'm seeing a... I'm doing like... Maybe TMI? Laser hair removal. Doing like facial right now, just like as I'm going along that, and the person I was seeing for that was very excited for me when I mentioned that I just started an HRT at the time. She's very sweet. But yeah, it's like, you know, that's a common thing, is like an option for that if it's like something you're interested in. It's like, yeah, there's like no good option though. As far as I know, it's... Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of animals that are, able to change gender depending on, like, circumstances. And we are, genetically very similar to a lot. So it does make you wonder. I mean, the specific animals are more, like, aquatic stuff that we're more distant from, technically, but there's still, like, such a high similarity between, like, really all animals. Makes you wonder. But yeah, right. If fucking only. I could probably survive long enough to destroy. Christopher out the dude in me, I just saw. God. Wild. Yeah, the fact that it just outright reverses is interesting. Maybe speaks to how that shit even works to an extent. It's hard replying to the right thing with a moving chat. Feel you. I think if we made ourselves more flexible in such a way, that'd be cool in poggers. I mean, already, the gap between, I don't even know what the word to use is, because everything is so wrapped up in, like, cis people's misconceptions of how gender works. But, like, the way that genitals are basically the same thing, just, like, developed a bit differently. All that kind of stuff. Okay, thank you for lurking, Beth. Good to see you. And get you some good rest. Hey, Linnea with the sub. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope your stream's going well. We're talking about gender. Oh, licorice. I should probably be safe sitting at this point. We're out of Forever Seeds. It's fine. Or maybe I could be paying closer attention to everyone's health, but, you know. Options. Where in the hell? Yeah, I'll save real fast. So just safety first. Anti-bullshit first. I say bullshit. Both of those deaths that happened, I'm sure were perfectly fair. But sometimes in this game... Wow, where the fuck? Is it attached to the big room? Because there's the one hallway I haven't fully explored. Oh shit! Is the founder out? It's weird because it's like it feels like. Oh shit! Thank you for the follow. It feels like I've seen people not get the founder, and then afterwards someone else gets founder. But I guess it must be out. Wild shit. I mean, hey, if I remember correctly, founder badge does expand outwards. Oh, that would be it. Oh wow. I mean, less a bit would be a number 10. Nice. I believe it does get to the number gets bigger depending on. I think if you're partnered. It's funny how it happens after you would have already have gotten those subs, but it makes sense. Yeah, let me look up now that I'm thinking about it. Now I actually have to know. Fuck yes. Yeah, it's for partners it's first 25.
I'm
chum. Understandable. Yeah, get yourself back to your this is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. No, you're right for affiliates. If you can hear me through all this. Yeah, affiliates are first 10, partners are first 25.
And you've been, I'm a gnome, and you've been,
Avigly gnome.
I'm not a gnome. I'm not an elf. I'm not a gnome.
So basically,
I'm a gnome.
if we want if we want Linya to have the founder badge, we just have to get me to have partner, which should be pretty easy, realistically. Yeah, it's like, what's the big deal? Pickle Ribbon, that's a new one. Oh. So it's the opposite of, the what you would call. Bye! Have a good stream, you to yourself. Sure, if I finally post that clip I was making off my Christmas stream that has me clearly in a Christmas outfit. I still need to edit it. It was the one where we're talking about, taking advantage of Catholics to make some money off my streams. But I keep, like, putting out to do other shit. Yeah. So, if anyone still wants the founder badge for when I inevitably get partner, because I'm so gonna be, it's guaranteed, I'm gonna be so popular in the future. I mean, I think I can do it. But we'll see. Yeah, so 15 remaining, no, 14 remaining. Hey, nice! Thank you for the sub. Gotta get it for yourself, hell yeah. Actually, I never actually checked with your, current badges from, but just see it. No. Hey! Hell yeah! Thank you for the sub, Sassikwala. Everyone gets, speculative founder badges for the future. And thank you for the bits, Elegy. Hell yeah, turn starts bits. You know what, actually, part of the reason that I started using Mixup for everything is that I wanted to have, like, a, more customizable alert for stuff and that kind of thing. Because you can't, with stream elements, you can't really move it around a lot. It sucks. It's really annoying. I hate it. But if I combine the two, I might be able to make that work. It might be a little wonky having something activate off of stream elements and something else and mix it up, but I could experiment with that. It's okay, guys. I'll definitely get partner, and so it'll be worthwhile to get a sub for me right now. I'm going to be famous in the future. You want that founder badge as a bragging rights thing, and I'm using regular OBS. Fatherless behavior. Really own him with, sorry, my dad's a furry, so try again. Does not have to be true. But be convincing enough about it, and you'll get his ass. There are enough furry parents out there that it is fully believable. Right, I can't do shit against you. I come from a long line of furries. Yeah, honestly, it's true. Real shit, we could have a line of furries at this point. You could have a grandparent who's into furries, and who has a child who's into furries, who is your parent, and you yourself. I'm saying into furries as if not... Yeah, is a furry. Real things that can happen. Feel like we're right around the corner, time-wise, from having a great grandparent furry. They would have had to get to furries, get to being a furry, relatively, like, probably in their spitball 40s-ish, but still, that's like, it works.
We're Scottish dude. Yeah, yep. Bring a pelt. Pretty furry of you. You know what? Team attack. Yeah, it's you know it's not furries. It's just being a big Disney fan. A Disney fan who likes this one specific movie. Ancestral fursuit. Hype train at 69%. I just realized, holy shit, let's go. Nice. I should probably use an elixir after this fight. Yeah, the one disadvantage to going all fire type moves for the cool stab. Hey, 100%, let's go! Thank you for this gift sub, LG, for Perry. Fuck yeah. "100% hype train." Got it. But yeah, stank-ass fursuit though. You'll have to wear it too, son. Did you even watch this, Dad? Fursuit that was made with the old techniques. You kids and your foam heads. Yeah, exactly. Mulan, but it's furries. Hell yeah, nice. Get you that upgrade. But that's true! Can't believe Eddie Murphy's a scaly. Confirmed. Why'd you like that roll so much, Eddie? What are you, scaly? I think anyone who's ever voiced a furry or scaly and enjoyed it must therefore be a furry or scaly themselves. You enjoyed that roll, huh? Yeah, I bet you did. One of these days I'll actually play Minecraft on stream. Unless you count me being on, Linya's subathon. Treasure Planet good, I need to watch that shit again. It's been a hot minute. It's getting quite dark, isn't it? If we don't get out of here soon, let's just try and make it as far as we can. Minecraft, hi Seer. I should have known that's how I could summon you. I like how the sand texture makes it look like everything's... Oh no, I think there's just like a sandstorm over top. Let's make it all grainy. El Arca, hold the phone. I'm not sure what I expected. Oh my god. Noah's Ark from 2007. Wow, this Kyrell here got the Pixar mom hips. Let's go. I'm almost tempted to switch the screen to my monitor. You know what, I should. Y'all gotta see that shit. Hold the phone. Let me just set that up. I believe it just looking at it, looking at the style. This was made by furries. Let me grab that. Check this shit out. You see what I mean? You see what we're dealing with here? Like, oh, that's not great. That's not super close. Like, damn girl. Like this too. Hello. They just went for it, huh? There's also just straight up horny ass art there, which is predictable. What else do you expect? Yeah, the thought of a generation of furries being spawned off of Noah's Ark movie. Furry Noah's Ark movie. You know, I suppose that would be. If anything, Christian. Yeah, would not be surprised. The sun's completely set. Oh, I got a hype train emote. I got a Squirtle. Look at this little guy. Choo-choo. I mean, it's just a turtle, but like, I mean, come on. I saw just like the tiniest thing and it didn't like immediately occur to me that the Pokemon Company would never allow this. But also, somehow I feel like Twitch would play with fire like that. But yeah, I kind of feel like the intent. Anyway, Italian. Oh shit. Did not realize that existed. Hello. The sun's completely set. We still haven't made it out of the desert? I believe we are almost through. The fact that it's like, that's Pokken Gengar, isn't it? At least, it doesn't seem anyone is after us any longer. Do you think perhaps there's no need to be in such a hurry? Maybe, but we wouldn't want to camp out here in the desert. Oh, you're probably right, sir. Well, I really do think we'll be out of the desert soon. Let's all do our best. It is a choice, alright. Ugh, so cold. Does it suddenly seem colder to anyone else in the desert? I believe you're right, sir. Perhaps it's just because we're in a desert. I mean, if it was like a tundra, I guess, but that's not. Oh, okay. I clearly don't know anything about deserts. But no, it can't be that. Deserts are hot during the day and cold at night, aren't they? Well, it's simple. You would use that emote when Chandler. And yet, it does seem colder than it should be. It conveys Chandler. Ah, over there! What is it? I can see a small dune over there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is like a cold desert. Arctic tundras. Once we pass that dune, we should be out of the desert, I believe. Really? Yes, it's only a little farther. Let's push on. What was that? That sound. What is... Yeah, I figured it'd be you. Bitch. Kyurem? Wow, just no hesitation. Not even having a conversation. What? Hydreigon! Hydreigon was... Yeah, that's... I actually didn't know that was the specific reason. I just knew that Arctic Tundra type stuff counted as... Oh, I got stepped on. Parfait! Parfait, run! This is so intense. Parfait! Ugh. They just went in. No conversation, no monologue at all. Just like flew in out of nowhere. Kill! Stop. Please stop. I'm begging you, please. Stop! Oh, it's Licorice. I wasn't sure who was talking. Please, I'm begging you. I'm not too concerned about Hydreigon, honestly, considering Hydreigon is like the combined emotions of all of nature, so I feel like he can reform pretty easily. Leave Parfait alone! That's my best friend! So don't... Please stop! I feel like I should be dead by now. Ugh. You have lost all will to fight. Thus you shall be unable to change the future. That wasn't a fight! Well, you had a point. If you have no will to fight, then I have no need to crush you. You've had a narrow escape this night. Be grateful. You got wings. Wait just a moment. I love this image. Excuse me. Save this shit. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Oh, it's my screenshot software. It's apparently not on. Makes sense since my keyboard shortcuts were also not up either when they normally should be. Share X, please. I need this. I need to save this forever. The reaction image potential is too great. Yeah, honestly. Kiram's underbite. Yeah, be grateful that I only kill your friend and spared you. Like, Hydreigon comes back as a Dino? I hope so. That would be so cute. Imagine, little baby. It would make sense, because, like, as it stands plot-wise, there's no reason why Hydreigon wouldn't just, like, stick with the gang and, like, keep going with him on missions, which would be bad for balance, considering he's level 60. So I probably should have seen it coming. If things keep going this way, the world will end, won't it? So why? Kiram, why would you want that sort of future? It is true that I have chosen the path of destruction. And it is a destruction that will soon come to pass. It is only a matter of days now. He's just the cutest little guy. I love Dino. I love the, like, bangs. Before the bitter cold will stir. The world is finally rushing toward destruction. Its hour come round at last. The final days have arrived. What? Still, I shall protect this fate. And you wish to know why? It is because this world has grown cold. Yeah, whose fault is that, idiot? Shemeko is really cute. Yeah, that's good taste. The world has grown cold? That is right. Most Pokemon living in this world are concerned only with themselves. They're distrust of one another. They're focused on their own survival and success, thinking of no one else. The shadow of hopelessness and despair that darkens their view of the future. The negativity of each and every one of those Pokemon stagnated and spiraled. While no one paid any heed, it swelled greater and greater until at last, the bitter cold was born. The bitter cold has the power to destroy this cold world once and for all, and create a new world in its place. The bitter cold can do that? I love Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. It is because I know this that I do not move to stop this world's destruction. The final days are upon us. This world is indeed freezing. Honestly, it really feels Final Fantasy. And Hydreigon's true form. Yes, even the voice of life is no different. The voice of life is the voice of all things in nature. It is a pretty tale. But in truth, all that means is that it is the voice of this world's selfish creatures, all wanting things their own way. It's nothing more than the self-serving will of this world. Have you seen the lights that rise up into the sky? The lights that... Ah, you mean... We did see a light rising up into the sky when we were in Post Town. But no one around us could say what those lights were. Those lights are humans. Once turned into Pokemon, returning to their own world. The fabric of the star has begun to fray, as the land's rent by tooth and claw. I'm not sure these teeth or claws can do much. Do you see this shit? What? Other humans who were turned into Pokemon? Yes. The humans who were summoned by Hydreigon's message and became Pokemon. Or did you think your Parfait was the only one? Countless humans have come here. We're all lights, flesh. And I have defeated those humans. And sent them back to their human world. That's another emote I need to make flushed. You. You. No, that's not Licorice's voice. You defeated the humans who... This is established for, the protagonist, but not for Licorice. But we are getting additional context in terms of, like, or it's, like, being more spelled out that Hydreigon being the voice of nature, and therefore the voice of all living creatures, is, like, in theory, if the world is as selfish as Hiram thinks, that would mean Hydreigon is a reflection of that. But he's so sweet, though. No matter how fiercely you struggle, the future cannot be altered. Your fate has been decided since the moment you came into being. It is not something that can be changed. If Parfait has no intention of trying to fight that future, I will allow one last human presence to remain in this world. However, if you and your allies still harbor the desire to save this world, then I will crush you with every weapon I possess. The mere scratches you have received in this tonight will be nothing in comparison. Defy me, and you shall face the great pain that all your fellow humans have faced. Yep. I mean, well, I think it was said that they returned to the human world. So they're probably not dead? Before being expelled from this world. I mean, we're all in the same... Well, I guess they call it the human world, the Pokemon world. Remember this warning. Engrave it upon your heart. You're so threatening with your little baby hands. Phew. The return to Kingdom Hearts, so true. We survived. Ah, Parfait, you... Parfait! Parfait! No, Parfait's not even moving. I've looked surprisingly... not too bad off, considering I just got stomped almost to death. What should I do? If I don't do something quick, Parfait might... Don't we have badges for this exact purpose? But... what can I do? I don't know what to do. There they are, over there. No, not that way. They're over there. You sure? Whoa, they really are there. Hey! You guys! Lego Man voice. Hey! Oh! Emolga! And Dunsparce too! Hey, so you two were alright. You never came back, so we got really worried, you know? But how did you... No, we don't have time for this. Please, we gotta get help. Parfait needs help. Don't we have orange berries still? God, you weren't kidding. Dunsparce, go get everyone over here now. A Pokemon has fallen in Lego City. They need your help. Hey! Yeah. We can't do anything for Parfait here. We've got to get someplace where we can treat these wounds. Don't mind me not saving. Muscle memory. Oh, did anyone see that? It looks like Parfait's coming around. Everyone! It looks like Parfait's waking up. Parfait, you okay? It looks like you've recovered all right. No, thank goodness. I was so sure I'd be brought to the same beds that, Umbreon was in. But sure, just a random dirt patch next to, little pond. It's fine. Everyone is... But... Where are we? Oh, I suppose we're not, like, home yet. That makes sense. You know, considering where the plot's going, it might as well have been on the moon. We carried you to a spot where we could get clean water. Everyone took turns caring for your wounds. You seemed to be in quite a bit of pain. You slept so long that we were all growing worried. But thank goodness you've regained consciousness at last. I was going out of my mind with worry. If you never woke up? If you just floated away like the other humans? Just disappear in a ball of light? That's right. Kirim attacked me and... I guess I was saved. All because of everyone here. Everyone cared for me. Thank you, everyone. You want to say that out loud? Everything's kind of fuzzy in my memory, but... I do remember what Kirim said to me. If everyone hadn't helped me, then I really might have just turned into one of those balls of light and disappeared. Balls? Ball. Form. Taken. I was petrified. I couldn't do anything by myself. If it weren't for everyone showing up like that. Which reminds me, how in the world did you guys find us just then? It seems pretty fantastic now that I think about it. It probably would. It did seem like something out of a fantasy. You two were so late in making it back to town. We were worried, so we decided to go look for you. We were just about to set out for Mount Hilionea when we heard a voice. A voice? Well, I can't imagine who that was. Couldn't have been the voice of nature. Yeah, a voice telling us to go to the scorching desert. I know it sounds strange, but we heard it out of nowhere. It wasn't just them. All of us here heard it. So then we all talked it over, and we decided to believe in that voice and check out the desert instead. Once we got to the desert, we split up into groups. Dunsparce and I ended up together, of course, and while we were searching, the sparkling light floated across our path like it wanted us to follow. And when we did, we spotted Licorice. Yeah, you've got no idea how shocked we were. It was like little particles of... particles of sparkling rainbow light. It was really beautiful. Sparkling rainbow light? Parfait, doesn't that sound like... When Kirim crushed Hydreigon's frozen form, it exploded into sparkling rainbow lights and disappeared. Maybe it really was Hydreigon who led everybody to us. The gay light's so true. Maybe it was the voice of life. You said the voice of life is the voice of everything in this world, didn't you? If that truly is the force that guided us, it would suggest that, even after its physical form was destroyed, the voice of life might still be hoping that we will save this world. Maybe so, but when you think about what Licorice heard from Kirim, it's because of the selfishness of all the Pokemon that the world is growing cold, right? Even Hydreigon said it was Pokemon's negativity that created the bigger cold. The bigger cold? Well, yeah, I suppose that's also true. The bitter cold. So it's probably true. And if it is true, then even if we manage to destroy the bitter cold, nothing's really gonna change, is it? The way the world is now, the strife among Pokemon won't stop. The future looks bleak, and everyone's feeling the same unease about it. As long as those negative emotions keep on stifling the world, even if we destroy the bitter cold, it will simply be created again, don't you think? I kind of understand what Kirim meant when he said the future can't be changed. What are you saying, Umbreon? Our world is gonna get destroyed and you're just fine with that? Of course not. I just said I understand how Kirim feels because there's nothing we can do. What's with that attitude? You talk like this doesn't even concern you. Well then, let me ask you, Emolga. Have you really never thought the same thing yourself? You've never thought this world is messed up beyond any hope?
You've really never thought it'd just be better to start over from scratch? Honestly, yeah, no, like, the end of the world being driven by emotions. I shouldn't say anymore, but like... But... It's true. If it really is the bitter hearts of Pokemon causing the world to grow cold, then... might not be able to change the fate of the world. We may not be able to prevent its destruction. Espeon? Yeah! It was a lot. That whole scene was so intense. It came so out of nowhere. I don't want to give up. I don't want to, but... I also can't deny that there is something wrong with the world. I mean, considering you're the best example of how we could still save the world. If I try to think about how we could ever change things, or what it is that I should do, I honestly have no idea where to find any answers. It might turn out that we just can't do a thing to change the way the world is. If that's true, I don't like to think it, but... maybe there really is no way forward except for everything to start again. Virizion, you too? I don't understand any of you. I don't get that at all. Licorice, what do you think? Do you agree with all this? When I saw Kyurem hurting Parfait, I got really scared. Scared? Kyurem warned us. He said that if Parfait kept trying to save this world, he said he'd destroy Parfait if that happened. I don't want to have to watch Parfait getting hurt again. I got scared. I lost my nerve. Licorice. Licorice. But, Parfait, I'm sorry. I don't ever want to see you get hurt again, but even more than that, I just can't accept this. I don't really like how dark the world has become. Licorice, opinions. I built Paradise because I wanted friends I could trust, friends who would trust me. Then you all join me. Even if this world is full of Pokemon who deceive and lie to one another, I know I can at least depend on all of you to understand me. And yet, now when we should all be looking forward to the future, to hear that I'm gonna lose y'all because of some stupid bad emotions, I can't accept that. Good night, LG. Thank you for the one final no. Let's go. Licorice. Let's go. Two final no.
I'm not a gnome, chum. I'm
not a
gnome. I'm
a
gnome.
And you've been
gnome. And you've been gnome.
What about you, Virizion? I know you lost faith in the world when you saw that letter from Keltio. Is that still how you feel? Have you still not remembered how it feels to trust? And you, Umbreon and Espeon, what do you think about being part of our team? Dunsparce? Yamulka? How about you? I know you're all important to me. You are what I care about most in this world. Trusting one another, everyone pitching in to help one another. That power that is noble enough to move even the hardest of hearts. That's what I've learned. From Parfait, and from all of you. There's just no way I can accept losing you all now. Licorice. Licorice. And Emolga, too. I'm sorry. I think that's exactly right. Umbreon. Never mind what the rest of the world is like. We all still believe in one another. He is. Good little guy. I nearly lost sight of that. It's not like we're all that special. There must be other Pokemon who still trust in one another. Not every Pokemon in the world can be looking for a fight. Umbreon! My friends and my power, they really are going for that. What we need to do is simply spread this feeling among other Pokemon. If the road to destruction was paved by the bad feelings of individual Pokemon, then if those Pokemon change their mindset, and faith in one another continues to spread, then we might be able to make this a better world. Espeon! That's right. Up until recently, I'd lost all faith in the world, but even I could change. There shouldn't be any reason why other Pokemon can't do the same. If everyone could just stay positive and hold on to hope. Virizion! I'm definitely not gonna lose heart. That's right. There's no way I could give up now. Dunsparce, Imoga! Thanks, everyone. I knew you guys would get it. That's why we're the Candy Crew. Licorice, let's head back to the post town. We'll get everyone together in the town square and tell them everything. I'm sure if we tell them the truth, they'll understand and work together with us. You're right, let's do it. It may be impossible to expect everyone to feel exactly what we do, but hopefully we can at least get some of the Pokemon to change after hearing the truth. Parfait, I want to save this world.
Honestly, from what little I know about Kingdom Hearts, feels right.
But none of us can get anywhere near the Bitter Cold. If we want to destroy the Bitter Cold, Parfait, we need your strength. A human strength.
Sorry, I can't supply that.
But you may have to face Kyurem again. Even knowing that, will you fight with us? Of course! Hydreigon summoned me here to save this world. And if I don't do that...
Please go get you some rest, Zen. Thank you for hanging out.
This world will disappear. And all of you too. That's why I've got to do it. Thanks, Parfait. I feel bad asking you, after everything that's already happened. But you're the only one we can count on, Parfait. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you do. Parfait, thank you. You're really something, Parfait.
Wow, I'm just getting to praise myself.
Even after getting knocked around like that, you're still ready to fight with us. Good night. There's no way we're gonna lose with that heart of yours. I think it takes a lot of guts to stand up to Kyurem again. Thank you for taking this chance, Parfait. Umbreon and I will be supporting you in any way we can. I'll have your back, Parfait. No matter what comes. So you just focus on your battles without any worries, you know? You guys? Alright, then let's get back to Paradise. Kyurem said that destruction isn't far off, so we've got to hurry back to Post Town and tell everyone the truth. If everyone can come together on this, we'll be able to fight for our future. It's not too late. We can still start over. That's why we gotta do our best and not give up. Yeah! That's right! We're not finished yet. Pokemon can still start over. That's what I believe.
And so, the Candy Crew hurried back to Paradise. By the time we arrived, night had fallen all over the town. And so we decided we would tell everyone in town what we'd learned the next day. And so the next morning...
Morning, Parfait! Today's the day we gotta tell everyone about the danger the world is in. I hope they understand. No, I'm sure they will. They got it, right? Parfait. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break to get some food, because I am starving. So I will BRB. But I'll see y'all in a little bit. But wait for a moment. Hey besties, and welcome Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Sad I couldn't get back in time to say hi to Cavies properly, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the
Me
gnome
old
pets.
chum. I'm not a elf. I'm not a goblin. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
Gnomed yet again. Well, you have to keep saying that for your scump, Seer. Morning, everyone. Good morning, Parfait. Morning, Licorice. Well, the time's finally come. Do your best, Licorice. Yeah, I'm a little nervous. But I've got Parfait on my side, so I'm gonna go and tell him everything. We'll be there watching. We're behind you all the way. I'd guess everyone will be shocked at first, but I have no doubt you'll convince them of the truth, Licorice. You'll get across to them. Yeah, thanks. So I'll be going now. You gonna join us or what? Good luck! This is only appropriate. That's what Scump deserves. Signora Signora Swana! I came over to play! I'm starving here! Give me something to eat, would ya? Rude ass. Huh? No customers today? Why would there be customers when we're closed? Didn't you hear? Licorice and Parfait said they have something important to tell everyone, not you apparently. They want as many Pokemon as possible to come to hear it. I was just about to head to the town square myself. That's why I'm closing up for the day. Now off with you. Hey, what? That's not nice! What could be that important for us to hear? I'm kinda curious now. Maybe I'll go check it out too. Sorry, did it keep you waiting? Still no new ideas about what this important talk could be regarding? No idea. Then again, you best go and find out, aye? Huh? Where's everybody wandering off to together? Something going on? Yeah, it's been a long time since Salmon has had lines. Yeah, I hear that. Is that just me? There's like the shaking of bells in the like right audio channel. It's done now. It might just be the music. There's apparently some important talk in the town square today, but yeah, I'm not apparently not the only one who's thought to give all these Pokemon accents. Well, I say all. I have done maybe 2 so far between both games. An important talk? What's that supposed to mean? No idea. It's Christmas and only on the right side, so true. But it seems like we ought to go anyway. You should probably come too if you know what's good for you. But the threat? I guess I should. Look at it walking on. Little buddy. Yep, I can hear it again now. A lot of Pokemon showed up, huh? Parfait. Hang in there, Licorice. Everybody, listen up. Huh? Looks like it's starting. Everyone, I brought you here today to tell you about what's happening to our world. And about the danger our world is in. That world's in danger? Some of this may be shocking to hear, but I need y'all to just stay calm and listen, okay? First of all... What? I didn't say anything yet.
The world is gonna disappear? The bitter cold thing is gonna keep getting bigger, and then destroy the whole world? And worst of all, you said we created this bitter cold ourselves? With our own negativity? What? Hey, wait! Everyone! I'm not done yet! You need to listen to the rest!
Surprised it was that easy.
It's true that a great threat is hanging over our world right now, but it's gonna be okay. We'll definitely find a way to beat this. How? Like I said, this bitter cold is being fed by the negative feelings of us Pokemon. So if everyone could just change their hearts instead, if everyone would trust one another, help one another, if you all looked forward to the future, and filled your hearts with a wish to live, then we should be able to stop that bitter cold from growing any larger. And we can use that chance to go and destroy it. That's how we'll overcome this disaster. It's not too late for us to change things. So please, everybody, let's all pull together.
Yeah, fill your hearts with the hope no one knows depression, because that would be very just do yoga.
If everyone works together, I know we can do this. Let's give it our all. You say you'll destroy the bitter cold, but
Just go for a walk, so true, Koala.
Kiram is guarding it, right? Can you actually beat him? Well, we'll just have to get to the bitter cold without having to fight Kiram. I don't know.
You think that's gonna work? I'm doing the very like kind of voices for a lot of these characters, but that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think things will go that easy. And besides,
Yeah, it's like to the point that I can't keep the asses straight.
Kiram can see the future, can't he? If Kiram himself has seen the future of the world ending, doesn't that mean fate can't be changed? Then it's already too late. What? That's right. It's probably too late. That's what Kiram's saying, right? In the end, fate is just something that can't be changed.
Everyone is. I love the little shocked expression that Tevin gets.
Why are y'all so... That's it. If the world's just gonna end anyway, shouldn't we just do whatever we want? No more. Oh, good point, Blockhead. At least we'll enjoy the time we've got left. We're all doomed anyway, we might as well have a good time. Parfait. Never mind standing against the danger. They're just running from the truth. The world has been dark for so long. Hope is all gone. Everyone already feels that trying hard won't get you anything. And so they simply give up. But then what can we... an earthquake? No! Oh! What is it? What's happening now? Maybe we'll see something from that hill.
Yeah, earthquakes, so you should get to high ground.
You guys! The mirage! Something's happening in the mirage! What in the world is that thing?
Don't mind me, it's the part of theology concerned with the death, judgment, and the final destiny of the soul and of humankind. Well, this is the Pokemon kind.
Is that... Could it be? The Great Glacier? But it's floating! Glaciers don't normally float in the air, do they?
Oh no, do they?
And besides, did the Great Glacier always look like that thing? I don't think it was all spiky like that before, right?
I mean, it was icicles.
It's the Glacier Palace! The Glacier Palace is lifted off! A Glacier Palace, you say? How could...
Yeah, it's full of nonsense. That's not even slightly. Completely different accent. It's fine. It's fine.
The bitter cold can make things around it levitate. I may be wrong, but the bitter cold's effect on gravity gets stronger as it gets bigger.
Yeah.
That might not be strong enough to make the entire glacier palace that contains it float into the air.
Are you fast certain? I'm just going for the completely different thing every single time. Licorice, we need the truth from you. That cannot be.
It's just as Kiram said. It won't be long now before the end. Within days, the Bitterclaw will begin to move. The hour of destruction is coming. Or so Kiram said. What?
So true. Just switch it up every time. Keep it fresh.
When the Bitterclaw begins to move, the world is gonna be destroyed? You guys, hold on. No! The world is, it's all over. Goodbye.
Nice one.
Yeah, everyone.
Oh, honestly. It's always the ones that act the toughest, who lose every last hint of backbone when it is truly needed. What a pathetic bunch. The end is nigh. Though, I suppose you can't blame them. After all, the world is ending, but I'm on your side at least. I'll always be behind you. We've barely spoken before, but thank you. So don't give up. Give it all you have.
Swanna, thank you. Thank you so much.
However, the real question is what you do now.
So in the end, Swanna was the only one who even stayed.
We're gonna be fighting an uphill battle on this one.
I wonder how we can get them to understand. I'm sorry, everybody. I tried to explain it all, but it looks like I failed. It's my fault. That's not true. I think you did real good.
You weren't even there.
That's right. It wasn't your fault they didn't listen, Licorice. But still, why can't they just try? Just a little? Yeah, maybe the world could be ending. But if you just give up without trying, how is that gonna help?
I think everyone just knows that things don't always work out in the real world. No matter how hard you try, things can't always be fixed. And the simple act of trying sometimes makes things far worse. I think everyone has had such experiences. And when you experience that kind of letdown again and again, then after a while, whenever anything happens, you find yourself thinking, thank you for the hydrate, Seer. That's what I find myself thinking. Trying just makes everything hurt worse. What's the point of trying then? Deciding from the very start that there's nothing you can do is easier. It hurts less. All those experiences of failure and disappointment, they put the brakes on any positive thought you might have. Negativity gets so deep in your heart, and it's difficult to get it out again. Yeah, it's gotta be tough to change something that's so ingrained in someone. Well, if this place is no good, then maybe we could try another town. No, I thought that might work, but if every Pokemon in the world has the same feelings, then even if we go somewhere else, it'll probably end up in the same in the end, huh? Yeah. I guess. Maybe it really just is impossible to change another Pokemon's heart. Then all we can do is sit here and wait for the end. Well, this has been a great game so far. Sad this is how it ends, but well, you know. The fact that Swanna was the one and only Pokemon to stand by us, it sure is a lonely feeling, huh? Pardon the intrusion. Can I come in? Go right ahead. Oh, little guy! Lillipop! What's happened? You see, about how I got scared and ran away when we were all up on the hill? I'm sorry. But I really don't want our world to disappear. I don't want Swadloon and my granddad to disappear. I still want to live! I still want to fight! So please tell me. I want to do something, but what should I do? Lillipop. Lillipop, you... It wasn't for nothing. Even if all the Pokemon around him were giving up, there's still a Pokemon who heard Licorice's pleas. Right here. You want to know what you need to do? Be brave. Have the courage to stand up and face whatever the future might bring you. Be brave. Right. I've just got to be brave. Thanks, Mr. Licorice. Granddad? Yeah, everyone. Got a crew. I'm embarrassed, and that's for certain. The way I lost me head and ran. That wee barn there had more sense than me, and there's no excuse. I've lived a good long life indeed. Long enough that seeing it end doesn't worry me over much. Whether or no I disappear, that shouldn't matter a whit. But, yeah, thanks for the licorice is so cute. Cute line. These wee barns. The little ones still have long lives ahead of them. For their sakes, I reckon it's my duty to dive into this fight. Kinda lost at the end there. Her dear. I'm frightened to stand up against such a future, but I am also a mother. When I think of the children, when I think they might lose their future, there's simply no way I can give up. There may be too many Pokemon in this world who think only of themselves. But even if you only care about yourself, isn't it obvious what has to be done? Of course I'll help. I'll do everything I can. Leovani, and Swana, you too? Looks like it was a bit too early to give up on the world. Now, if we can just spread this feeling among the other Pokemon, we can do it! If everyone just stands together, we can just stand up to the future without giving in to despair. You just need the others to feel the same way as we do, aye? And I will also do my best to persuade the others to have hope. Yeah, if you do that, then all the Candy Crew, we will storm the Glacier Palace and destroy the Bitter Cold. It's not like there's any other Pokemon living in this world who would completely outweigh our one little town. Anyone left behind should try and persuade more Pokemon to believe in us. Even one. We gotta go around convincing everyone to stay positive about the future. If we do that... Ah! What's wrong, Licorice? Just stepped on a sharp rock. I'd forgotten! The Glacier Palace is floating up in the sky now. That's right. We can't just walk there up in the sky. Now how are we gonna get up there? You know, Licorice, we've been thinking about that. It won't be easy, that's for sure. Stepped on a Lego in mid-conversation. We've already considered using the Enter cards, of course I was gonna say. But with our knowledge of the Enter cards, we honestly aren't capable of that yet. Still, SPN and I have talked it over, and there might just be a chance. A chance for what? I'm not sure yet. This is only what you might call intuition. But I think it's worth following up on. After all, we still haven't thought of any other way to get there. If there's even a small chance that Espeon's right, then I think we need to risk it. Okay, I'm all for it. Good. Espeon and I will start trying to find a way to reach the Glacier Palace. We'll run out of time if you wait for us to make it back before setting out. So let's plan to meet up somewhere in the middle. We'll give you the Enter cards that got us to the Great Glacier before. Risk it for the biscuit. Hell yeah. You've seen us summon the Magnet enough times to wing it, haven't you?
Yeah, we're definitely professional researchers and, sure. Probably. Use those cards to reach the Great Glacier. We'll meet you there. Let's go, Espeon. Let's all do our best. The Great Habuba. It's what a rush to be setting off in the dark night like this. But I suppose we biggest words. But I suppose we biggest concerns, aye? Do you think we should head out at once too? No, let's wait until morning. We want to be sure we're fully prepared. It seems like Umbreon and Espeon were prepared already for where they're going. They're both pretty light travelers, you know. But we have Parfait with us, so we need to be ready. That seems like a burn on me. I know it's not intended as such. She probably means like I'm the linchpin here, but just sounds like she's calling me a heavy traveler. We can't forget that Kira might attack us if we're traveling with Parfait. Oh, I'm a liability. We'd better be ready for anything. Got it. Then we set out tomorrow. I'm going too. And me. I'll be staying here. Dunsparce? No, Amolga. I'm not afraid. Not this time. There's nothing I could do here? I would definitely go with you all. But convincing the other Pokemon to keep hope is an important job right now, isn't it? I think it's going to take time for the message to spread. So we have to reach as many Pokemon as we can, as quickly as possible. Oh hey, we got the traveling salesman as well to spread the message. That's why I'm going to stay here this time and do what I can. Dunsparce! Alright. We understand, Dunsparce. You do your best to persuade everyone else to believe in the future. I will. Alright. Then everybody, tomorrow's the day. Let's do it! Yeah! I like how we apparently woke up, went out to talk to people in the town, convinced them of everything, and then that was it. We went to bed. That's a full day right there. I too do one thing, I'm like, yep, that's it. That's the day for me. Morning, Parfait. Today is the day, huh? I'm gonna head up to the hill first. Umbreon and Espeon may have trusted us with their anticards, but I still don't feel confident at all in using them without messing up. I think I'm gonna go grab a Mulga and practice a bit more. Parfait, I'll be counting on you to get everything else ready. See you at the hill, then. This game is just relatable content. I'm kind of curious where we're at boss-wise, but I would have to go back to the title screen. I don't care enough to do that. But like, considering where the plot's going. Wow, the whole building our base thing has kind of taken a sideline, hasn't it? We have, what? 3 fields developed? Out of 8 or 9? Yeah, like it's... Yeah, I still have 5 more I could build, and not even getting started on the actual buildings. Lovely. I'm curious if I have enough materials to make anything. Not that that's a huge priority right now, but... Actually, have I unlocked any further? Nope. I haven't even upgraded shit. They gave me that tutorial way early and just did not give me access to shit. Apparently, Citra does in fact have gyroscopes, so I could do the Sunken Treasure.
So that's open. Yeah, of course. The two things I really want to make, the funny little mini games, are quite accessible, yes. I could take a job right now. Who would mind, you know? Oof, my apologies, Things got quite exciting while I was away yesterday, Convenient of you to be away. I was a bit worried hearing that, But seeing y'all today? It does relieve my mind a bit, yes. I suppose they really wanted it to be like there's one person who actually stuck with him at the end and it didn't make sense for Quagsire to not be there. Well, if you aren't giving up, then there is no way that I can give up. I will always be on your side, Might as well at least try to do your best, Wait, can I buy shit from you? I need a reviver seed, sir. Sir, I know you're here for, like, changing your team, which I can't do right now, but I also very much need... Let's just be honest. This ain't no time for working. Yes, it is. The world's gonna end anyway, right? You should just do whatever you want. You know? This is Straggy Savvy Moves, yo. You're in the right place if you want to get your moves on, so hurry it up. Forgot if we had, like, a store or anything. But yeah, it's reminded that he has a whole boss over there who's watching him. Yeah, we didn't have any shafts over here. What was this place again? Detour guide. Poke capitalism. Yeah.
Damn slave driver.
Quagsire is a threat, so... Can I get another reviver seed? Please, for me. Probably don't need to worry about too much about items right now, but I might as well sort my stuff out. Keep on the power bands. I am tempted to use the Fickle Ribbon. It sounds like fun. So maybe I'll keep the power band for... Well, actually, I don't know. Flickers... Well, I'm the one who's stacking most of the time. So, it's probably better for me to have the Fickle Ribbon. So yeah, I'll store away the special band. Or I could hang on to it. Just to have it. Let's see. I forgot I'm fucking rich and I have a lot of money in the bank. I was like, dang, not gonna be able to buy many reviver seeds even if there are more places where it's in stock. No. I got money. I forgot I capped my Poke recently. I'm used to not really using the bank too much. Like, I still, like, used it in Explorers, but there really wasn't a reason for me to do so. It's like, in theory, if you die, you lose Poke, but I didn't really let that happen, because it's like... I didn't want to waste time on not save scumming. Wait, different menu for boxes. Alright, just do that.
The world is ending. What a disaster. But, if that's the case, then today's the day. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna talk to her. This is no time to be busting boxes. Got a date with Destiny. I ain't gonna miss it.
I was about to get so worried. And so upset. Yay, Insomnoscope. I love Insomnoscope. I'm gonna just, I forget what the shortcut is for this shit, but, Citra. Speed up. What was that shit again? Control Z, right? Busting boxes. Last minute skill. Team skill. If he gets ready, basically just go up. Gotcha. Busting boxes. Gold ribbon, A, money. Takes you just too damn slow. Yay, Max Elixir. I love Max Elixir. I have so few of those. Wow, 2 gold bars from 1. I wish I could design the screenshot button on this controller so I could make it like the turbo button. But for some reason it doesn't like take that as an input. Might have to look into that. All my hard-earned P. Shit. How many boxes do I have left? 1. So if I just sell the ribbon...
So the world is ending. I see. What should we do? But there's nothing we can do, is there?
Even this shop will cease to exist. Dude, holy shit.
And I suppose...
We'd better make P while we still can. What?! It makes it so much worse than that I'm doing that. And yet I won't stop. It's P. Okay. Don't need Somnoscope. Don't need quite so many max elixirs. Quickly on hustling. End of the world hustling, let's go. Don't have a lot of space, but there's also not a lot that I really want to store. Okay, last one. Alright, your turn again, Ballbuster. Super effective skill, it's not even something I have to store away. Hit rate of super effective attacks will be higher. Ooh, that'll be good for rollout. Well, for the Pokemon that it's actually super effective against anyway. Which isn't a ton. But I mean fire types. Which is exactly what I need to be able to fuck up. Yeah, I'll double check if there's not something more I can store, because I don't like having such a little open space. I mean the special band. It's not like it's gonna be the end of the world. If I decide it's like, I'd rather have someone else. Yeah? Yeah, phrasing? What'd I do? I also want to get another reviver seed. Shit! I didn't even realize! It is gonna be the end of the world! Actually, I probably should look at the other wares. Because it is the end of the world. I mean, that's a little bit tempting. If I could even learn that. But I have my doubts. What do we get for the traveling salesman? Water dojo? Berries and seeds. Oh shit, citrus berry. No reviver seed though. I wonder if it's shared stock with the one I actually have. I imagine not, just because they can also be like leveled up versions of the facilities. So even if you have the shit already. Oh fuck, I can go to the main menu and purchase some downloadable content. How does that work? Emulation-wise. Our world might be coming to an end. Notably, it's not something the Traveling Salesman or the DLC Pokemon commented on at all. Oh, just what I was waiting for. We will not gloriously scatter onto the wind. I don't know how to do that, but I certainly can try. Glorious sparklies. So yeah, how much we got right now? Not enough for a move. Yeah, I'd like to get Dragon Tail or Fire Blast. I don't know. Yeah, I imagine to be that kind of thing. I just need to figure out where the hell to grab that. Not like I would ever do that on my real official game I'm using right now. Don't sue me, Nintendo. Pokemon Company. Yeah, how much I got in there? Quite a bit. Yeah, right? People aren't even doing, like, the, capture card DSs anymore, so it was really hard to get. You having fun over here, buddy? Licorice dragged me up here with him. It says we gotta practice summoning the Magnagate. It seems pretty dangerous, and kinda scary. This whole Magnagate thing? I don't really want to do it. Not for real. Hey Parfait! You ready for this? No. Things are probably gonna be pretty rough this time, you know? Should all be extra careful in our prep. You sure you're ready? I literally could not purchase any more Reviver Seeds. You know, it's funny to think that, Scraggy was like, why are we even doing, why am I even at the store right now? Why am I doing my job? But was like kind of threatened into it by Quagstar's presence. Meanwhile, Quagstar, who was not doing his job. Alright. Then we're gonna summon the Magnagate. Are you sure? Gotta say, it didn't seem like Emolgo's having much luck, but here we go. Phew! Thank goodness. Nothing went wrong.
I was way nervous, you guys. I don't ever want to touch another enter card. But we were able to summon a real Manigate thanks to you, Emolga. Parfait, Virizion, let's go! We're going back! Back to the future! Wait, shit. Back to the Great Glacier! Everyone, do your best out there! And come back home safe, okay? Don't worry. You just wait here for us, okay? We switched places from last time, huh, Dunsparce? This time I'll be the one going to the Great Glacier. That's true. I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir. Count on it. Yeah, a really big one. Go and break that bitter cold for all of us. Don't bring that back, though. You do your best too, Dunsparce. Convince everyone to believe. I think it will be a great challenge, but if anyone can do it, it's you, Dunsparce. Yeah, thanks! You be careful too, Virizion. You all have to come back safely. Alright, here we go. The rest is up to you, Dunsparce. Everyone, go out there and win! Fucked up the grass in the area, though. Unbelievable. Yo, what if it was purple? Huh? Is it just me, or does it seem a bit different around here? Could this be a completely different dungeon? Ugh, did we mess up with the enter cards after all? If we did, this dungeon might lead someplace totally different. We might never reach the Great Glacier. I don't think we need to worry about that. If the enter cards were really that difficult to use, I'm sure Umbreon and Espeon would have given us more instructions. Are you sure? They just went off like, yeah, you can figure it out, you've seen this. At a guess, I'd say all these changes are due to the influence of the Glacier Palace. I just figured it spawned a different dungeon every time. Either way, we might as well go ahead and check it out. I guess it's based on the local ley lines. What if it was purple? Well, gee, I hope there's no poison-type Pokemon in here. Because one of us is weak to poison types. Good luck there, buddy. A Tyrian Maze. I love when that happens immediately, like, what? Hello? How many new moves are you gonna have? Shockwave. Nearby Pokemon starts an AoE. Sure shot. I mean, honestly, that could be good if he gets paralysis off, but I don't know. Not willing to rely on that. Let's do Shockwave. Oh, wait. Electro Ball cuts corners. More powerful if you're faster than the target. Yeah, let's replace Spark. Yeah, because I would think the increased power is going to be... based on being faster, it's going to be worth the trade-off. Or, you know what? I forgot Spark is more powerful than Thundershock. So, yeah, no. Well, but Thundershock is special. And imagine special attacks higher. Damn it. What's the right answer? Everything else is special, so... I mean, I can't imagine you're a physical attacker, really. That's, you know, worthwhile enough. Ball taken. Nah. I don't know about...
Because is the Mulga flying type, or is it just pure
Ball taken.
ball? Holy shit! Oh my god! It happened! The perfect one! Pog as hell! Let's go! Yeah, I gotta forget. Quick attack though. Psychic. I can't believe that happened. Let's fucking go. Okay, it's your turn, Virizion. I'm betting Virizion doesn't get many level up moves. Legendary isn't encountered until whatever. And this is the generation.
Bumper cars.
Bumper cars. Honestly, even having 2 is surprising. Probably boost your attack if an ally fainted. No, thank you. God, these increases though. Forgot to even check what level they were at before this. Probably should have. Would have been interesting. Just look at these guys. I should probably have grabbed items for those 2 to equip, maybe. I'll do that next time we get a break from the dungeon. Give me a break for a sec. Swap out. Well, don't get sludged. That feels bad. Gotcha, damn Galvantula. There are so many gotcha damn Pokemon. That's gonna take up a turn. I think, anyway. But yeah, I forgot I also hadn't given the power band to Licorice. Dear Lord. Jesus Christ. I mean, now that Emolga has acrobatics, though, probably only wanted an item for Virizion. Lovely. You know, most of the tiles breaking is like a good thing, but I kind of liked warp tiles just like usually taking everyone. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it? Just room what moves are it over here? Where are you right now? Well, that's bad. Oh, buddy. Well, at least you led us to the stairs. Listen. Just because there's a fire type in the room doesn't mean you can bully me like that. Rizon, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like losing one of my few driver seats that early. Could have flamethrowered, in respect. Nice. Oh, the sparkling floor is random. It's not just like predetermined when you enter the floor. Interesting. Fucker. Would you stop attacking the one that used to protect? I don't like it. Why would you use quick attack? Ugh. Great, thanks, Caracosta. Sure. Please go home. Girl, come on. And there's more of them? What do I have to do? Amazing how little damage those did. We're just suffering over here, aren't we? At least you have rocks. You? The fact that it warped me just like back to the room I started in. Oh, you're just snapping over here. Not too bad. Wake up. I get it. To get stats. Girl, what? I'm glad we're all having fun over here. How do you feel about this? Feel pretty good, apparently. I don't like this place. If only I had a health orb or something that I could totally use right now. Oh my god! I was just joking, I have one in my bag! You know, sure, why not? If you're gonna do that. What the fuck is with the prophecies in stream? What the hell? Oh, there's... Funny bear here. Lovely. Y'all can deal with that one. I want out this place. I guess I'm gonna have to go back this way. Now, which of these shits cut corners? I think it's this one. Right, that don't cut corners. Where in the hell? There it is. Imoga having fun? Well, as I say, the PP restore skill restores PP. Another pickle ribbon. Do I have team skill prepared? No. Should be pretty soon. Okay, your turn. Well, we're both suffering. There's a lot. Could definitely have used the team skill, but oh, there it is. Only after that. Only thing worse is if there'd be a monster house in this dungeon, huh? What if? But that never happened. Wow. You get the first room in a while, it's just like 6 blocks. Like, okay. Thanks for the magnitude. I know I keep using rollout on those guys as if. Here we go. Now let's get some equipable items. But also... been forgetting to vary up the attacks I've been using. That'd probably be smart. Now what do I want? Special band. Probably also a special band for Risian, but honestly, that could be a good one for her. She seems to be a bit bulky, so she could be helpful.
Oh, you know what? No. Well, it's only one move that it'd be making more powerful, so... Probably not worth it. You're so right. I'm so sorry, Verzion. Well, but I think it's Pog to be a good tank. I think it's pretty cool. Does she even lift? Yeah, she's got big muscles. But you wouldn't think looking at her. Her appearance deceives, which is also very cool. Rare sounds just great. Would you use Magical Leap, please? I know what I just said, but... Thanks for the double slap. Love that for me. Where are you? You... Die. Yeah, I can handle that. Oh, there was an exit to that. Licorice is strong. He can handle it. And there's nothing. Hi. Flame charge for you? Could have just left me alone. My little killers. Oh, you kind of need this, but I don't know if you'll actually stand on it. No, I can't actually go in that corner. Well. Are you just generating toxic spikes in this room? Is that your new hobby? Well, hope you had fun with that.
Your defense, huh? Too bad. Special attack. Well, actually, I think flame charge is physical, but that would work. Well, I cringed. Interesting that the licorice ended up being behind the others. In terms of the level. Right, yeah, ice type weakness, huh? This is dangerous for you. Oh, dragon types. Having fun over there? Wandering off for a Sion? Jeez, that fight. Whole tournament happening off screen. Oh shit. Shopping. Well, you know what they say. Parfaits be shopping. Now, this all seems kinda... Alright. I'm gonna be moving on. You should get better security for your store, dude. We can't be doing that all the time for you. Hi, Beartick. I'm simply so fast. I get ahead of the entire rest of my team. Well, the spiky trap did not work. God, flame charge being at 6 now. Apparently I'm using that quite a bit. I should probably save before some nonsense happens. Oh shit. There's a detour. Well. But the detour. Jesus Christ, Gauntlet. I'll take a look around for the detour. So... it's just right there. I know what happened last time. What happened last time was I died. So... this is a training switch. Step on it and move aside. You and your party use will power up more quickly while on this floor. Oh! That's interesting. And I got a violent seed. That gives me premonitions. So I'll use it. Trainer of Dragon is not so true. Kill! Thank you for using status moves at a time like this. I'm gonna save liberally, because I know these can be, a lot. Yo. Deluxe boxes on deluxe boxes on deluxe boxes. Is that it for the side? I guess so. It's really hoping for more than one hit. Oh, because it died. That would do it. Come on, buddy. We gotta be all together for this. I'm fine with you wandering normally. Not now. Yeah, this actually isn't too bad. I'll regret saying that, I'm sure. What? Goodbye. Could I please get a hit? Could I smack you out of the air? Mother of God. Well, it's not even that it's missing. It's the damn debuff. And now we do this. Where are you going, buddy? You afraid? Or I just wanted to fly over the water, apparently. Maybe we shall, you too, Licorice. Come on. There you go, buddy. Hi! Hope you weren't too busy napping there. Oh god. My controller inputs. There it goes. It just suddenly disconnected. It's just like, lovely. It's so good for me. Got him, though. Oh, there's a Pokemon there. Hi. You're also napping? Yeah, you know, not a lot of people know this. I'm using the Circle Pad Plus. I think I nudged it in a weird way or something. You know, it happens. You fuck. Yeah, everyone's favorite controller. You use the circle pad a lot in this game, of course. Jesus! Hi? That's bullshit. I'm reloading. Yeah, I thought I'd save state, but at least this is at the end of the place. And this time, slow trap. Yeah, right, like, that many hits. And doing enough damage to kill. It is, like, surely they're aware by this point that multi-hit moves are busted as hell and can just insta-kill. They just don't want to do anything for some reason. It's like, have you considered? Have you considered? I'm not sure about self-destruct, or earthquake actually, but there are like whole room AoEs, which I imagine is what both would fall under. I think I've gotten self-destructed at some point. I think that happened in Explorers. But yeah, there's plenty of mobs that use like full room moves that just get half or whatever your HP is. Like, what? I'm sorry? Was I supposed to have done something about that? Explain, dev team. What crime did I commit to deserve this? Did I not bring enough orbs? Did I not stare at the map long enough to have noticed the one little red dot that happened as soon as I walked in the room that's like not in line from me to attack anyway? It's so bad, it sucks. I hate it. Yeah, magnitude is one such move. You fuck. Let me out of here. This place is fucked up. Hi, Destructible Watermelon. You're right! This is the new Among Us update. They've really changed how it looks. Honestly, giving it like this vertical aspect ratio was pretty brave, but I'm down for it. Hey, Licorice! I see some light up ahead!
Let's check it out! It could be the exit! This is... Well, it's not exactly the right area, really. It is, but it isn't. So true. I think it's a cute name. Awesome! There are like 100 glaciers in front of us. Licorice! Is this how it was the last time you were here? Yeah, this is the same view I remember. See? We weren't on the wrong path. Imagine being named Gidgeon. That's right. So now we've just gotta wait here for Umbreon and Espeon to show up, huh? Couldn't be me. None of these could be me. I hope it's that simple. Yeah, a little bit. But what's that sound? It's been going for a while now. It's really bothering me. What? Everything suddenly got dark? English is dumb. Everyone, it's above us. Ah! It's the Glacier. That's... That is loud. Meanwhile, Espeon and Umbreon are going on foot when, in theory, they should have been the ones to arrive first. Feel like there's... They could have opened the magnet gate and went through and then had all of us go through and then we just kind of split. It's fine. Honestly, you're right. You're right and you should say it. Fuck uppercase. It is, isn't it? But it's not supposed to be here. So why is the Glacier Palace right above us? Apparently it's not just floating. It's also traveling across the land. That is something a floating object can do. And it's already come this far. But, am I the only one who hears something else too? Oh shit. Salamence! Yeah, we get it, you're Salamence. What? Honestly, like, you got a point! I've never thought about it before, you're right. How many languages don't use that shit? That's a lot. What? Who's this guy? It's Salamence! He's one of Munna's gang. What? Oh, there's multiple of you. And the Chandelure, too! It bothers me so much that I is capitalized, because it makes it impossible to say I in all caps. Unless you've got, like, surrounding context of, like, more words. Which, like, wouldn't happen. It wouldn't be a concern, except for the way we talk on the internet. Like, if you want to say, I... Like, you can't... It bothers me so much. It gets in the way more often than it should. So they're here to get in our way, are they? Well, yeah, but it's like you can do it, but it doesn't look like you've, like, capitalized it for emphasis, since it's already gonna be capitalized anyway, is the problem. That also, though. And what do we do, Parfait? So it's like, sometimes I want to emphasize just, like, the I in a sentence. But unless there's, like, formatting so I can, like, make it bold or italic, I can't. I mean, you could do little asterisks, but if I could just, you know... Do you even have to ask? We defeat them. And this random chunk of ice will, incidentally, be, a place where we can't actually use orbs. Yeah, right? Like, why? I guess the problem is they used to not, but then we got lazy about writing them and they ended up looking similar, but, like, still... They should have left the lowercase l as just like the little loopy. I don't know if that's the original form, I just know that's the cursive, but it's like, it's easy to write, it's distinct. Or maybe keep the crossbars on the I. so we can reach the Glacier Palace. We've got to do this. Ethically cheats a little. Save state. So do you think I'm going through that entire dungeon again just because I lose here? But I definitely don't have a line from... yeah. I wanted to get up in line with Salmon's, buddy. Why don't you attack the Chandler first? You're gonna get hit by the super effective hit from that guy, so... you bastard. I guess I'll use an item. That's your health, actually. 33 out of 98, bad. I do have... yeah, I've got items equipped on everyone. Looked like it wasn't the case. Good job, Mulga. I'm gonna do... roll this. And then I heal. Heal Licorice, I guess, first and foremost. I only have 2 orange berries, which sucks. You're so right. Bring back the thorn. We're all doing bad on health. Yikes. Well, if we just killed him fast enough. Sorry, buddy. Guess we're gonna use the reviver seed after all. I still have another Thornberry, but I have a couple. Oh, I hate it. You have fun with that. This is so much. Do I just want to... yeah, I think so. Get your ass. Jeez, the lag. Well, I guess if there's so many of us in range, it makes it a little less effective. Well, you see, I'm very talented. I'd never used an emulator in my life. Not even once. Exactly, yeah. You know, I'm just really fast at that. Don't doubt my power. Dear Lord. Let's have rollout. Oh, Emolga.
Thank God you finally fainted. Their health felt pretty high. I am gonna give this to you. Have fun with a little snack. And, alright, fine. We did it! We beat them! We beat Salamence! And the Chandelure, but you know, whatever. Ha! You guys were nuts to even try to take us on. Don't you know who we are? Okay, everybody, let's move on while we still got the chance. Emolga, watch out! Bonk. Hey! It's a bit early to be letting your guard down, Emolga. Now we found a reason to use the Chandelure emote. Espeon! Espeon! Don't go sneaking up on me like that. No, sorry, I mean... Thanks for saving me. Looks like everyone is still in one piece. Thank goodness for that, at least. We solved it in one stream. Umbreon is getting everything ready. He's just up ahead. Let's hurry. Huh? Getting what ready? We found a way to get to the Glacier Palace. You did? You mean we can travel across the sky? That's like seriously amazing! Really? You two really are geniuses! I don't think it had anything to do with our genius, though. Not denying that you're a genius, though. Hey. Well, never mind that now. Just come along with me. Sorry for the wait, Umbreon. I brought everyone with me. Aren't those for summoning Magnagate? Yet another... thingamabob. Umbreon, you figured out how to use the Intercards to reach the Glacier Palace after all? More or less. They'll be using some pretty special Intercards. These should let us go straight there, without any dungeons or anything. Aw, but I like dungeons. I'm low on items, though. Whoa! I knew you guys were geniuses! Made awesome Endercards like that? Afraid not. These Endercards weren't made by the two of us. The cards we're about to use are the ones we picked up. Picked up? That's right. We found them among the glaciers. We were poking through chunks of ice falling from the Glacier Palace. That's where we found these Endercards. How can that be? Basically, Espeon's intuition was exactly right. That's exactly right, Peach. If you think back to the first time we came to the Great Glacier, you remember when we stood in front of the glacier? Before those crevasses? Right around there we found signs of a Magnagate being summoned. Do you remember that? Signs of a Magnagate being summoned? Yeah, I remember that. Parfait found it, right? I forgot we didn't actually get anything figured out from that. Then we tried using our Endercards there and... yeah, we were there. You remember. This is such a long flashback. I didn't see it at the time, but thinking about it now, only one Pokemon capable of making that Magnagate pops into mind, right? Keldeo! Maybe? Only one? Yep, only one. The Pokemon who, according to the stories, reached that spot before we did. Oh! You don't mean... you can't be suggesting... Keldeo?
That's right. Keldeo. Keldeo is the only Pokemon.
I just screenshotted that. Keldeo is the only Pokemon
who reached the Glacier Palace before we did. And that old Magnet Gate we found? It would make sense if Keldeo used Enter Cards to summon it. And if he did, that would mean Keldeo is also an Enter Card user. And a genius one at that. Keldeo, an Enter Card user? There are now 2 cats on my chair. Seconds ago there were none. Well, one fell off though. I just can't imagine it. I mean, in all the years I knew him, I never even saw him glance at a set of Enter Cards, you know? Perhaps he picked up the skill for some reason along the way? Although he appears to have made up his own method, Keldeo has a real gift for it. And frankly, the arrangement he thought up for crossing the crevasses was breathtaking. There's like 16 possible combinations? It's... Okay. No, not even, I don't think. Guess it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, six possibilities with 4 slots. Well, but that assumes it's yeah, 12 accounting for flip-flopping the cards. Math. What? You think those are Keldeo's handiwork too? It seems likely. Keldeo must have known that the Glacier Palace would take off sooner or later. So he made Enter Cards that could cross the sky, and dropped them down here. When Espeon first suggested that we come check here for ideas, honestly, I was baffled by it. Of course, even I didn't think we'd find anything like these cards lying about. My intuition was just about Keldeo. But when I followed on from the conclusion that Keldeo is the Enter Card user, then I thought I might learn more here, in the place where he'd passed through. That was only a guess, but about Keldeo alone, well, I can't explain why. I knew I was not mistaken. That is what my intuition told me. That's amazing! Kinda more like freaky, really. That intuition of yours, Espeon, is almost like you're psychic. At any rate, no one ever heard from Keldeo again after he entered the Glacier Palace. And now we found these Enter Cards left behind. It's almost as if they were meant for us. When you look at it like that, you have to conclude that Keldeo is still in the Glacier Palace. Keldeo is... and that he is Kyurem's enemy. If he went to the trouble of leaving behind a method to cross the sky, it hardly seems possible that he is out to help Kyurem with his goals. Keldeo is up there, in that Glacier Palace. Keldeo is there! There's still a whole lot of mysteries, but the only way we're gonna understand them is if we go there. To the Glacier Palace. Hey, is it true? Can you really see it? Yeah, it's still far off, but there's no mistaking it. That's no mirage. You're right! It's no mirage. You can see the real Glacier Palace. What does it mean? The Glacier Palace might be coming this way. It's coming here? Now that you mention it, it's getting a bit bigger. So it's true. It's just like Licorice said. The world is facing destruction. Ah, he was telling the truth! Eek. Hold on a moment. It's not as if the Glacier Palace has actually done anything yet, no, is it? It just happens to be drifting this way. Are you serious? The bitter cold is gonna destroy the whole world! And that's what's coming right at us. You're trying to say that it's all just fine and dandy? Hey, ducklets! Don't get too worked up now. It's true that the bitter cold seems to be getting closer and we don't know what it'll do. But, well, actually, it's even scarier because we don't know what it'll do. I believe we're in definite danger. How do you all think it will happen? The end of the world, I mean. Will everything just blink out in an instant? Personally, I don't think so. I think perhaps everything will slowly crumble around us. Or slowly freeze, and you'll still be conscious for... anyway. But where will the destruction start from, then? Ah! You don't think? Maybe it'll start from right around the bitter cold itself. Then things closest to the bitter cold will be the first to go. It is unfortunate, but that does seem the most likely course of events. What? That's terrible! We gotta tell everyone! Wait! Just wait 1 second! Why do you always have to go and make things worse than they are? If you go around panicking and spreading rumors like that, it's not like it's gonna help anything, is it? You're only adding to the problem, aren't you? Ugh. Dunsparce is exactly right. Swanna! Senora! You Pokemon. What was all that, oh, we've got to tell everyone nonsense? You just don't know when enough is enough, do you? So the destruction is going to start from the area closest to the bitter cold, eh? You're just making assumptions. You don't know anything. You want to throw everyone into a panic by spreading that nonsense? Wake up already, would you? We've got the future to think about. We've got to think of the children. So how about you all stop acting like such a bunch of twits? We've got work to do. Get their asses. Queen. Yeah, bye. Honestly. Thanks, Swanna. Of course, Dunsparce. I know you're trying hard, at least, even if no one else is. Don't you give up. Not until the very end. I won't. That's right. I won't give up. We're going to get everyone to believe in the future again. We're gonna make everyone believe together. So you and the others better not give up either, Parfait. You've got to destroy that bitter cold. Don't lose to anyone. Go get him, Parfait. Pretty. Yeah, we finally arrived at the bitter cold. Oh shit, cold pause, cold pause, cold pause. Why did none of us bring boots? Is this? Especially Licorice and Berzion. It's all covered in ice, and you can see the sky outside. It may have changed a bit since the last time, but... Where's their little booties? Their paws are gonna freeze. This definitely seems to be the Glacier Palace. We really got here without having to go through a single dungeon. That's crazy, well I had to go through one. And we even came across the sky. What is it with those enter cards, huh? They're unbelievable. They are indeed impressive. To be able to make cards like this, well, if I'm being honest, I'm quite jealous. Well, we are dungeon researchers after all. So I know how you feel, but there's no time for that kind of chit-chat. We made it to the Glacier Palace. That's what matters. Now we need to get to the bitter cold. And destroy it. We need to keep our focus on that and move forward. Wait a sec. It's great that we made it here, of course, but, what about getting back? How do we get back to paradise? We're way up here in the sky. We brought parachutes, right? Don't worry. Should be able to get back again by using Keldio's enter cards. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's okay then. Phew. I was afraid for a second that maybe you guys weren't planning on making it back. That's ridiculous. We're absolutely going to return to paradise safe and sound. After all, if we didn't, how would we ever be able to face Dunsparce again? Well, simply we wouldn't. Yeah, I guess that's true. Alright. Then let's go do this thing. Salamence came from up here. So that means
We should assume Munna and the others are also up here somewhere. Do you think they noticed our arrival? Hard to say. But if they haven't, we should use that to our advantage. We'll draw attention if we all travel together in one big group, though. If we split up, we should be able to avoid getting caught by Munna. And if our thugs do find us and chase us, at least they'll have to split their forces. Sounds fair. Let's split into 3 groups. 3 groups, okay. Espeon and I will stick together. Virizion and Emolga should team up. And finally, Parfait and Licorice. Each of our groups will go a different way. Does that sound alright to everyone? Fine with me. Okay, night, Koala. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you. Stay safe, everyone. Make sure you don't lose, okay? Let's go, everyone. Espeon. Right behind you. We should head out, too. Yeah. Be careful, Parfait and Licorice. You all be careful, too. Alright, once we're ready, we ought to head out. Let's give it our all, Parfait. Let's store some items, and then I think I'll be done for tonight as well. I got other things to get done, sadly, but that's how it is. But this is a good stream. Mystery Dungeon's good. Absolutely gotta store all these deluxe boxes. That should be fun to open, though. I'll power up, don't really need... I don't really need an escape orb. Slow orb, I mean... I don't think I'll ever use that, honestly. Like, I could see how it'd be useful for a monster house, but I mean, not really. Since it's all packed in anyway, so it's like... Let's draw some orange berries. Just a couple, just to get us started. Hopefully there'll be more in the dungeon that I won't just have to immediately use. Only one of us is weak to ice, but, you know. Yeah, let's see how many bosses I apparently have left. 1! Okay! 23 hours worth of game and already there. That's surprising. We're level 35. And we don't seem to be under-leveled, so that's... But... Oh my god, also there's a change team name. I'm not sure how it took me this long to notice, but remember when I started over just because the team name didn't work out? Yeah. Well. Anyway, though. You call it good for tonight. Okay, so true. And see if there's someone we can raid. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, thanks for the raids, thanks for the follows, all that good stuff. And thank you, Destructible Watermelon, for the follow. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you all online for us to go invade. Oh shit, Kathy Alex is playing Pokemon Legends. Let's fucking go. Thanks for hanging out, Octa. I'm gonna get that raid started then. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and let's go spam Kathy with some emotes. Don't need to be mine, but just a nice little emo spam. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna hopefully get to sleep at a reasonable time, we'll see. I'm irresponsible. But, good night, and see y'all later. I'll head off. Bye-bye.